You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Star by. I've literally come to the conclusion. Michael, on cameras, he's a feeder. He just brings food in for everyone. He's trying to fatten people up. He's either going to go on a massive...
Good job!
He's either going to go on a massive rampage and kind of slaughter everybody...
What are you doing?
Or something, but he is a feeder. I don't know what it is. It's very generous of you. He bought us breakfast this morning. I don't know what... Maybe he's got like a weird double life or something. Something's going to turn, isn't he? Something's going to happen. I'm scared. You scared, Becky? Becky's scared. That chocolate tasted really nice, though. Laced with anything?
You know what? That's it now.
Oh, no.
It's never fetching you anything again.
Check it out. Check out my amethyst. Check. Excuse me. Coming up in this hour, the most amazing star buy. That freak you out a bit, Becky? Yeah. Bit like a horse, isn't it? I'll do it again. Think there was a horse in the room? Cheers, thanks. Go on, back down your alley of sin. There it is.
What?
There it is. The alley. Amethyst coming up. Really gotta watch what I say. It is. That is the alley where all of the where all of the dodginess goes on. There it is. Empty chair. Right, sweetheart. Sorry, I was listening. No, I was. There it is. I got it. Oh gosh, Dion's lost it with me already today. Oh no. Here we go. Hyperventilating. All right, Becky. Look at a fair old bit of noise back there. Gorgeous opal coming up during this hour. Yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing. Also, a load of other bits, which you're going to love, basically. How was your cup of soup, Alison?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. Beautiful. On this,
Love the black wire.
this is a showstopper. Oh no. It's always dangerous. It's always dangerous when Dion makes a flip decision like this. All right, okay, it's going to be a stupid price. Okay, how are we going to save this? Make it into a showstopper. Showstopper. So this is Dion's answer to how am I going to get out of this sticky situation? I'm either going to say it's blue or this is called a showstopper. This kind of disguises a wealth of kind of like I don't give a stuff kind of her attitude is like, well, it's blue. It was a showstopper, so I could take the price down a bit more. This is basically Dion losing control of the show. Black coloured copper wire. 0.6 millimetres in gauge. How many metres? 50. How many metres, Alison Tarry?
50.
What could you do with 50 metres of black coloured copper?
Ooh, a lot.
0.6 millimetre gauge wire.
A lot. I would make a big bib statement piece. I did a purple one way back when, and it was a big collar and bib, all in one and all squiggly squirrely. I'd make that squiggly squirrely. Technical.
She's an artist.
I'd use it to make dragons. A black dragon.
Dragon.
I'd also use it for. I'm recently, well, the last few years, been converted to 0.6 because I was never really. I was always 1 mil and 0.4. That was it, you know. But I use them all now. 0.6 is great for doing all sorts of things. I braid with it. Now, if you put the black with some of the gold, you will get such an amazingly rich plait.
Yeah.
If you do gold, black, gold 3 times and then plait it so it all lies flat, that will look $1 million.
I bet it will.
Really will. Put some spinel with it.
Nah.
Sorry.
She literally is like a tap. You have to turn her off and turn her back on again. Literally. When we got this new variety of wire, because we changed wire suppliers about a year ago, Alison Tarry made it her business. It was you and Jill, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You made it your business to try and break the wire, to try and scratch the wire, to try and ruin it, basically. It took you about an hour to actually make this wire kind of to ruin this wire. It took you about a good old hour of literally trying to damage the wire. It is fantastic quality, isn't it?
It is. We had to go some to make that wire. You know, normal usage, it didn't touch it. Being a bit rough with it, didn't touch it. We actually deliberately had to try and we had pliers trying to scratch the coating off. That's the only way we could get it to come off.
It is amazing quality wire. Now, the real reason why this is a showstopper deal today, you know, I'm having a bit of a joke, but the reason why this is a showstopper deal is Dion wants to see how many people are watching at this moment, okay? She wants to be able to see how many people are watching at this point, so she's taken that price down to $9.95. She wants to see how quickly we can sell this out right now. Brilliant. Oh my word. The only reason she's trying to do this is because we have some of the biggest deals of the day coming up in the next 55 minutes. So we're going to see how quickly this can go. Oh my word, I think we might have just a couple of people watching. I know it's $4.95. It's ridiculous. People, oh my word, collect, oh my word. There's loads of people. It's going to go. It's going to sell out. You're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. Let's face it, for goodness sake. Oh my word. Beverly in Cardiff. Mine came this morning. It's lush and so shiny.
Brilliant with antique bronze as well. Looks phenomenal.
Yeah.
Use that with that antique bronze square chain. Have the black and gold. You know the antique this chain you've just had on.
Oh, the box chain.
Yeah, with the black wire.
Oh, well, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. And in Greater Manchester, what happens what happens to the blue when Dion goes on maternity leave? What do you mean? It goes with me. Goes with me. We're trying to convince her to call her second child Blue.
Are you not doing outside broadcasts?
Good call. I'm joining you live from the Queen Elizabeth Hospital in Birmingham. We're here live. Dion, push. There we go. No.
It's not
just
happening.
be dreadful. Can you use that gauge wire to make rings, says a customer?
Yes.
There's a but.
Not as a there's
I can feel there's going to be a but.
It hasn't got the same structural. You can Viking knit and make a ring with that. You can macrame with it, make a ring with that. I would plait it, make a ring with that. You can multi-strand it. You can twist it. So you can, but a single strand of 0.6 is not going to hold its shape.
You need to set it with something.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, we had a nice big quantity of that. Not anymore. It looks like it's going. We are kind of testing the water. We are testing the water. That's all I'm going to say for opal and amethyst. Right. Basically, testing the water. Oh, do you know what? I love hot baths. I really love hot baths. Oh, I can't wait to have. I'm going to have a really hot bath this afternoon. Really, really hot bath. It's not a proper bath until... No, I said we test the water. It's not a proper bath unless you get out and you're as red as a lobster. I love hot bath. Warm the cockles of your soul. Right, here we go. You are. Yeah, when it's too hot, it's hey, 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 hey. Or you stand in it and you think, I can't sit down, I can't sit down, I'm going to burn my bottom, I can't sit down, I can't sit, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. Ah! Cold water, cold water, cold water. And then it's too cold. And then, oh. Anyway. Oh, the problems. Okay, so gold-plated copper crimp bead tubes, 2 mil in size, approximately 1,000. Michael, I'd like you to count these, please. 1.
Done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dion's saying, hell no! I know, sorry. I was wondering how long it was going to take me to start counting these, and people are going to go, is she really going to count them? I'm not really. 4.95. Whoa, what are you doing? It was 5, now it's 4.95. Goodness me. Loads and loads and loads of gorgeous crimp beads here. Approximately 1,000. Now, Alison, come on.
Yeah.
1,000 crimp beads. That's a lot. That's more than I'm ever going to use, isn't it?
Yes, unless you start using them as beads, because I love using them as beads. And they, oh, what's it called? Prue does it. Prumahimo.
Prumahimo.
Kumahimo. They're brilliant with Kumahimo because you can get some really lovely effects. Great for your macrame. The 0.6 with those would be fantastic.
Oh, 0.6, really?
Yeah, especially the black with it.
Oh. What, like the one that we've just done?
Yeah.
Oh, she's amazing, hey?
But look how well black and gold goes together.
Black and gold. I'm going to feed some on.
That would look amazing.
Feed the wire.
You know, crimp beads are far much more than a crimp bead. They're a bead as well. Don't forget they're a bead.
I tell you, I'm doing a dance show.
No!
I'm doing a ballet show.
Oh, amazing.
None of you lot can come and see it, by the way. Utterly embarrassing. Now, I do ballet on a Wednesday night, and I've been enlisted into I love doing ballet. I love it.
Fantastic.
No, I don't do point work. No way, I'm not that good. No, it's me and a group of ladies, and yeah, I do a ballet. I do a ballet. I do ballet on a Wednesday. I do a ballet. I do a ballet class on a Wednesday night, and I absolutely love it. I would do an entire hour of bar exercises. I love it, and different kind of all that kind of stuff. And anyway, I've been listening to a show which is just going to be incredibly embarrassing. I think there are over 300 or 400 dancers in it, ranging from the age of 4 up until about, I don't know, 64, however old the oldest lady is. I'm not telling you when it is, but I'm going to be doing it soon, and it is Mary Poppins.
Oh,
it's Mary Poppins, yeah. And of course, what parts are we going to play? Are the adults going to play? The ladies, obviously, they're going to play suffragettes. And we're dancing to, how ironic is this? So we are suffragettes dancing to I Feel Pretty from West Side Story. Bit of irony there. And we have to do all the kind of, oh no, the beads have just fallen off. Anyway, you get the idea. Black and gold look great together.
Does look great.
No, please don't. Honestly, it's so embarrassing. I'm a terrible dancer. I didn't want to do the show. Please don't go. Please don't come to the show. 1,000 allows for some droppage. I know. Thank you, Martha in Michigan. You, hit the nail on the head there. And I literally have just dropped a few of them on the floor there, but approximately 1,000. Hey, well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Jacqueline says, "Hi all. What a good show. Good." Laughs and singing. Carol. Demos A, Alison, and deals, Dion. Go Dion, go Dion. So glad I didn't go out today. Love, Jackie. Well, there you go, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie.
You weren't meant to pick anyone up, were you? like was it Pauline?
Partner, yeah.
Pauline in Yorkshire was meant to pick a partner up from work and forgot to walk home in the wet. Ooh. Glenda in Derbyshire. I'm currently making tiny jump rings as spaces between nuggets.
Well,
would these be okay? Please say yes.
Absolutely.
I'm currently making tiny jump rings as spaces. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to spend any money today. Just for that, I'm going to send Dion a picture of the beach at the end of the road, and the sky is blue. Where oh,
we need to know where, don't we?
We're in Dorset.
We're in Dorset.
Oh, yes, please. Carol Dion Allison equals heavy metal, blues singing, woo. Well, Sue in London, I've no idea what you're talking about, but anyway, I love you too. Hey, birthday show, you know the birthday show?
Yeah.
It's going to be over 6 days this year.
I know.
Apparently. Well, I'm going to be presenting on some of those days, which I'm really excited. I'm quite excited about the fact that I think I'm presenting on the heavy metal day.
Oh, cool. Are
So
you?
I'm
In
definitely
the
going to
morning?
get dressed up, hey?
In the morning?
Yeah.
Are we dressing up? You got me if it's heavy
Definitely.
metal morning.
Definitely. I don't know who I'm going to get dressed up as. Maybe Slash from Guns N' Roses.
You need the hat for that.
Yeah. And the hair.
Cool. I've
And
got
the kind
hair.
of the double guitar thing. He's got a guitar with 2 things on it, isn't it? Necks or whatever.
Oh, let the hair out.
Right, okay. Or I could get dressed up as, I don't know, Tony Iommi or someone like that. Or maybe Ozzy Osbourne. That would be amazing. Or, I don't know. Or a member of Slipknot, maybe. No, let's not do that. No. Right, anyway, here we go. Picture Jasper necklace.
Lovely. Love, 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 love.
Love, love, love. Now, I had these on the show the other day. Don't you think the central one looks a bit like a wooden tie?
Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
Beautiful quality. 170 carats of Picture Jasper. These are Picture Jasper layout bars. You can have them together if you want to, and they make the most gorgeous statement piece. Or as a crimp bead. There it is. Or indeed, you can separate these out, and they look absolutely wonderful. You can make earrings out of these. You can make a tiny little tie if you wanted to. They're just beautiful, aren't they? 170 carats in total. It's totally natural. My favourite variety of Jasper as well, because it does have that gorgeous kind of antique map quality. Okay, amazing price point for you today. All the way from Africa, beautiful Picture Jasper. Here it is, $7.95.
Fabulous.
Amazing. During the summer, we always have that kind of tribal theme going through jewellery, don't we? This is great for that gorgeous tribal theme. Great with wooden beads. Great with your natural emerald as well, I'm thinking.
Oh gosh, yes.
Don't you think?
But it'll go with so many things. I mean, I'd make. Now you said a tie. I want to do a wire work tie with that in the centre.
That'd be
Just
amazing.
to do a wire work round it, accentuating
Is John a
it.
tie wearer?
Not really. He wore one for the wedding.
I bet if you made him a tie, I bet you he'd wear it around the house with a t-shirt.
With a t-shirt.
Don't you love those tuxedo t-shirts you can get? I think they're amazing. I love them. Bikini t-shirt.
I can't see him in
An
one of them.
oversized t-shirt with a bikini on, really? Oh, with a picture of a really skinny woman on it wearing a bikini. Oh yeah, okay, well, yeah, I'll have one of those. Why not? They would look great spaced with turquoise. Yes! Great idea. Unfortunately, I haven't got any turquoise today. Well done, I've got Q's on the phone lines there. Get this for a name. This is a lovely name. Aloma.
Oh,
What a lovely
nice.
name. Aloma, all the way from Kent. Add it onto your order, darling. Amazing. Well done. What about Paula from Holland, who's added these to their order? Well done. Collector in Essex has got 2 loads. We've got lots of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Are you planning on making sets of jewellery, or do you just love the price point and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to get 2 or 3 of those? A whole suite of jewellery, though, made from these gorgeous kind of spacer bars. And this is a classic case, isn't it, Alison, where the gemstones do a lot of the work for you.
Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, because they are little scenes. That's why they call Picture Jasper, because they are. You know, you look into them, and every time you look into it, you'll see a little bit more of a little scene.
Depict something,
Oh,
yeah, you absolutely can.
absolutely.
I'm thinking about using these maybe with the crimp beads that I've literally just bought you. The yellow gold plated copper ones.
Yeah.
Why not?
Definitely
for
with
it.
the black wire, with the
Currently
black veins going through
all
it.
over the desk. I'm so sorry about this, everyone. There we go. Heavy metal. Who could I come dressed as? We all do need to come as a band, don't we?
Oh,
We do need to come as a band.
Excellent.
Maybe, I don't know, the Rolling Stones, they're probably like the ultimate rock band, are they? Or AC/DC. I'll come dressed as Angus, what's his name, in a school uniform, maybe. Van Halen, yeah. Amazing. That would just be incredible, wouldn't it? I'm definitely going to get dressed up.
No, we've all got to get beards and come as ZZ Top, surely.
Yeah. ZZ Top. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'd definitely do that. Oh my word, can't wait. Right, okay, where are we going now? What have we got coming up? Is it Star Buys? Okay, wow, there's about 2-minute queue on the phone lines at the minute. Oh my goodness me. Please hold those lines. We are very, 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 very busy today. Oh my word. We want to be able to bring you before the end of the hour the amethyst and the opal. I've got text coming through as well. Buy 2, tie your hair up, wear 1 necklace at the front and 1 at the back.
Ooh.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
Actually, that is something which you don't see very often, is kind of back necklaces, and they look absolutely fantastic, especially if you've got kind of a backless dress or a neckline, kind of like a cowl neckline at the back, and it would look absolutely beautiful, kind of back jewellery. Oh, yeah, lovely. Gorgeous. Why not? Jean Simmons from Kiss. Yes! Oh, members of Kiss, that'd be amazing. Vera in Cumbria. Hi, ladies. One of those Jaspers looks like it's got a cherub on it. Oh, well, let's have a look. See if we can see what Vera from Cumbria can see. A cherub. Anyone see a cherub?
I can see a woman. To me, it looks more like a mermaid sitting on a rock.
It looks like a
There, that one.
There's a woman sitting on a rock.
It's a siren on a rock, isn't it?
A
Waiting
woman
to
in
lure.
a dress. A woman kind of doing this with her arms and kind of in a dress,
yeah,
going
yeah.
like that in a dress.
A big old Southern Belle jet dress.
Yes.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
What else can we see?
It looks like a
Oh, yes.
like a warrior, like a Chinese warrior.
A Chinese warrior, really?
See, look,
Where?
that's the top of his hair is here.
The top of his head. Oh, yes.
He looks like a Chinese warrior.
So that's the top. Hang on. That's the top. That's the top of his head.
He's got like like a Chinese eyes
Yeah.
and top of his hair.
That's amazing. You're right. You're right. What about Scarlett O'Hara? Yes, a Scarlett O'Hara dress from Gone with the Wind. That's the big Southern Male dress. With that, the big, yeah. Coming down the staircase, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm with you there. OMG, it's Scarlett O'Hara. What about the back? What can you see on the back? Oh. Anything? Oh. Do you know what Hattie keeps saying to me when we're driving along in the car? She'll go, "Look, Mummy, a piggy!" or "Look, Mummy, a sheep!" And she's pointing at the clouds. She can see things in clouds. I used to love doing that as a child, lying on my back and kind of looking in the sky and seeing animals and clouds and things like that. I love doing that.
But that's so creative.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what she's like when she grows up and what she wants to be. It's the exciting thing about kids, isn't it? You never know.
How old is she now?
2.5. She's going to be 3 in August.
Good
Pippa
Lord.
is 9.5 months. She's literally like the hungry caterpillar. She's eating everything. Beetroot is her favourite thing at the minute. Beetroot.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's colourful
Rank.
everywhere.
Blueberries, another favourite thing. Navy blue when it comes out. Anyway, right. The lady on the rock. Oh, yes. Oh, apparently the cherub is just below the lady on the rock. Okay, so this is the lady sitting on the rock. The cherub apparently is just below. No, I'm not seeing the cherub. Sorry, Vera in Cumbria. Sorry. Stand by, don't go anywhere. All aboard!
Was it
All
all aboard
aboard.
the Skylark, wasn't it?
Hey?
All aboard the Skylark.
The night train.
All aboard the deal. Sorry, shutting up now.
What's she going on about? Should we start again? Start again. Toot toot! All aboard the bargain bus. This is your star buy. The bargain bus.
But what's it go? Whoop, whoop.
What? What's a horn or something? Don't split hairs, Michael. All right. All aboard the bargain train. Doesn't sound. Anyway. Natural Ethiopian opal, glorious, glorious gemstones. Will you take a little looky at that? You can tell. If you know your opal, you can absolutely tell this is Ethiopian opal. How? Well, it's little examples like that one and that one. Ones with a creamy colour background, which give you the clear indication that this is Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal can give you this kind of jelly opal appearance, i.e. a translucent quality with your pinfire and your flashes suspended inside the genuine gemstone. But instead of it being having a bluish white background like on Australian or Cubopedia opal, look at those reds. You're going to be getting more of a creamy colour background. Beautiful quality here. 25 carats in total. Now, we've seen opal already on the show today, haven't we? We've seen what we can do with opal, price point wise. The opal that we bought you on this morning's show was absolutely sensational, and we had a lot of people missing out. We had the last few chances available, we took the price down, and it was utterly ridiculous, and we had a load of people missing out. This is for anybody who missed out for the opal deal we bought you earlier on. I only have 52 chances. Is this going to sell out? You betcha. Is it going to be another amazing deal for natural Ethiopian opal? You betcha. Have I already got people adding this to their baskets and checking their baskets out? You betcha. Is it a star buy? Oh yeah, and it's going to be a star buy price as well. Amazing treat for you today. Genuine, natural Ethiopian opal. Expect to see blues, expect to see greens, and expect to see reds, the rarest colours in natural opal. $54.95, amazing, yeah? Incredible. It's not your price. $39.95, incredible deal here for natural Ethiopian opal under £40. Every single one is unique. Every single one gives you a different character. And oh my goodness me, your chance to own arguably the world's most coveted variety of natural opal for under £40. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Alison Tardy. $39.95 for natural Ethiopian opal. You know you could easily make a couple of pieces of jewellery out of a strand like this, just using 4 of the gemstones, and make your money back easily on this strand.
Absolutely, you could.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely. £40, wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. And they make such gorgeous little flowers as well.
Oh, lovely idea.
Absolutely stunning little flowers.
In a tiara. Imagine wearing this on your wedding day.
Yeah, I think it would be beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely
my word.
Beautiful. Because you pick up all those colours while still keeping it sort of almost the bridal tones, but then you get all the colour flashes. Especially in the summer, and you go outside and all that sun's hitting it, and it's beautiful.
Gee whiz. This is the kind of strand that makes me want to get married again. Obviously to my husband, but, you know, to get married again, to kind of, you know, just to go through that day again. Happiest day of your lives. Oh, my word. What an amazing... Look at that. I'm not even moving my hand. Look at that. It's like it's a strand of fairy lights.
It is. It is.
I bought a strand of fairy lights for my daughters, well, mainly for me. I said it was for them. And they're stars, and I turn them on every so often, and they just love them. They love looking at them. Pippa just sits there grinning at them, and Hattie just loves them. She just absolutely loves looking at them. They are these colours. They are absolutely these colours. Beautiful quality, amazing, and it looks like you've got... It's just, it's alive. You don't need me to tell you. It is alive with vibrant opalescent qualities and colours. We could just look at that strand all day,
yeah,
and not say a word, and just see that quantity tick down and down and down. Well done. I've got people from all over the country getting involved, from Cornwall to Devon to Yorkshire to Tyne and Wear, Kent, London, Lincolnshire. Where is Lincolnshire? Does anyone know? It's
East
north,
Coast,
isn't it?
Isn't it?
Shropshire. Where's Shropshire?
Shropshire's up near me.
So near
North Wales.
North Wales, of course. You're North Wales.
Yeah. North Wales.
My geography's awful. It's terrible. Hampshire's south, near Southampton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somerset, I kind of know where that is. Bedfordshire, that's near London. No, yes, it's near London. Lancashire, north. This is really boring television, I'm sorry. Dorothy in the West Midlands. I bought these in the week. It arrived yesterday. It's amazing. I just keep getting it out to look at it. It's beautiful. Good for you, Dorothy. It is one of those strands, isn't it? You're probably going to get it home and probably not do a fat lot with it for a little while. You probably just have a look at it, stare at it. If you're going to be making it in jewellery to sell on, oh my word, choose those designs wisely. I love Alison's idea about making bridal pieces of jewellery with this. Little flowers. Can you imagine how beautiful that's going to look? Depending on which angle you look at the jewellery from, depends very much on what you're going to see, the colours you're going to see.
But even just one in each ear for the bridesmaids, opal earrings.
Can you see the light it's casting on my finger as well? Look at that.
Oh yeah, the reflect. Oh yes.
It's like they're emitting light. It's like they're little lights.
Stunning, aren't they?
That's going to look amazing against your neckline as well, isn't it? Oh my word. Pearls are really good at doing this as well. Pearls are really good at reflecting any light onto your skin tone and kind of illuminating the look of your skin. So are your Ethiopian opals. Absolutely amazing. Glorious, glorious, glorious. I've still got to come the most amazing strand of genuine amethyst. And in fact, that's the first strand of amethyst I've actually got on today's show. It's amazing. It's absolutely glorious. 16 opportunities still remaining there at less than £40. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Love that. I've still got queues on the phones. About a 45-second queue at the minute. Please do be patient. It is a free phone number. I forgot to breathe then. Free phone number from a BT landline. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Normally, I wouldn't expect to get this much opalescence unless I was looking at a doublet or a triplet, but this, absolutely pure, natural opal. Look at the turquoise colours in that. That one there. Can you see that? Maybe it's just from my angle.
Ooh,
Turquoise colours. Pinks, purples. Love that centre one there as well. That's just like, that looks like amalite, if you've ever come across amalite. God, that is such an amazing price. Which one, sorry? Good grief. That's natural. Natural. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, blimey. What are they for us? Are they not for the next show? Really? Genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. We have had big problems getting hold of genuine freshwater cultured pearls over the last few months on JM. It is an opportunity for you today to get something very, very special indeed. I don't think there is a truer example of just how fantastic our price points are than with pearls. Pearls for me are the absolute pinnacle and the absolute classic example of how fantastic JewelleryMaker is. And that sounds quite arrogant, but with genuine gemstones, I'm yet to find anywhere that can come close to us with regards to price, quality, the lot. You know, this is absolutely the pinnacle. You ask any of our guest designers, you ask any of our regular customers, you know, what single gemstone, if you were to pick a single genuine gemstone that illustrated how fantastically JewelleryMaker can do their job, I think this would be the gemstone. Would you agree with that, Alison?
Yeah, I think so. I think, excuse me, the pearls we get are stunning. The variety of colour we get are stunning. The variety of shapes are what excite me most, though, because we do get such a variety of shapes, from pure rounds to the keshes to you know, to the potato pearls. It's just brilliant. You can just play with that. You can make a whole pearl necklace and have such a range of texture in it that it's incredible. And the light just bounces off those. I mean, I almost prefer the shaped ones to the pure round ones.
I do. I absolutely do. You've got essentially more surface texture to look at, more surface area to look at, which means essentially even more pearlescence, really. There it is. $9.95. I cannot think of a better reason to start your first order with JewelleryMaker than this strand of genuine gemstones here. If you want to see why we have thousands of people returning to us on a daily basis, Look at our pearls. The price points for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I'm yet to find anywhere that can come close to us. I'm yet to find anywhere that can bring you the kind of quality, the sizes, the shapes, the variety that we can bring you here on JM, as Alison says, for these kind of price points. Oh, Carol, why are you teasing me? Am I? I'm watching with my arm in a brace after a fall. Oh, no. Love the show, by the way. Caroline in Luton. Why am I teasing? Am I teasing you?
It's all the bargains.
Doing my job. Doing my job. Believe it or not, this is my job. Honestly, it doesn't feel like a job though. You come to work, have a chat, go home. Don't tell anyone I said that though. Well, very hard indeed. It's a really difficult job to do.
I don't think people appreciate how hard your job is. I really don't think
It's not hard at all.
No, you have so many people talking in your ear.
Hey, it's just like driving and listening to the radio. I don't listen to Dion half the time anyway. Sorry, anyway, I know you don't. Come on, hurry up. All right, everyone. Sorry. Well, I can't read that out. It's not on my screen. I'm not very technologically gifted. Anyway, genuine freshwater culture pearls, $9.95. Well done. Loads of people still coming through for that. Well done. It's not on my screen, darling. I can't actually read that out. I'm sorry. Hi, Carol, Alison and team. Please could you say hello to my friend Colleen from Cinderford to brighten up her day even more than you already are. Thank you. Oh. Colleen. Hello. Hello. It's me. I've been wondering after all the years you'd like me and go over everything. They say time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Went to see Adele on Tuesday. She was amazing. Went to Birmingham. She was amazing. Here we go. Deep red wire. This isn't just any wire. This isn't just any wire. This is deep red. Have you not seen me do my Nigella before?
I was worried. I was like, no.
All of a sudden. Here we go. Right, here we go. So, deep red coloured copper wire. Pew, 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 pew. We're going to go through these incredible deals. $9.95, amazing. 0.6mm gauge wire. Get it, add it to your basket. It's not $9.95, but it's going to take the price down. Here we go. Give us a call. Ooh, you are risky. It's risky. Amazing, well done. £6.95p for your deep red coloured copper wire. Amazing, 0.6mm engaged with the black wire we had earlier on.
Beautiful.
Ah.
Very goth as well. But very 20s, don't you think it's...
Very Moulin Rouge, I think.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Ooh la la. With your doing the... Oh no, I'm flicking my skirt with the gan-gan. Da, 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 da. What do you think I was doing? What's this? I don't know. Anyway, well done. Dawn in West Yorkshire. Oh, Carol, you've cheered at my awful spring cleaning day. Oh. Ooh, spring cleaning. I found ham.
Oh, no.
Under my daughter's old ham. But you made me laugh. That's rank. I'm sorry. That is absolutely disgusting. I feel ill. To get the wire. Can't really say much about that text, can you? Old ham. That makes me feel so ill. Old ham. Sounds like some kind of really dodgy aftershave, doesn't it? Old Spice. Old Spice. No. Old ham. You smell amazing. What is that amazing, unusual allure? Is it Old Spice? No. Old ham. Right, $6.95. Like mace. My eyes! Melting the skin off your face. Old ham. Did the ham look like a cherub? What are you talking about? What's going on? The cherub in the picture, Jasper? Or is this a different kind of cherub? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. I feel ill. which one? Oh dear. Oh great, more picture Jasper. What can we see in these?
Cherub.
I see ham. I see ham. I see old ham. This isn't just any ham. This is old ham.
Okay.
This isn't just any ham. This is old ham. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Picture Jasper. Picture. Picture this. Oh, look at this. Who can we see in this? Scarlett O'Hara. The Queen. Oh, I don't know. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
Oh, I love, 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 love Picture Jasper. You're going to be getting 2 lots of it here, 2 lots of these gorgeous graduated bars. I'll pop them next to the ones that we bought you a few seconds ago because it's lovely to see them all together. Here's the one with the old cherub in it, the old ham or whatever it's called. There we go. It's absolutely disgusting. The girl on the rocks. There we go. This is a large one. So £9.95, not your price today. Okie dokie. Pick it up, pokey. Taking the price down. Here we go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, dear me, you are a funny lot. £5.95. Well done, everyone. Give us a call. Free phone number from a BT landline. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Free with your first order. Your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet. Would you separate these out? What do you reckon?
Again, I've
Alison
split them
Tarry?
to make them double effectively. If you do every other, you'd end up with 4 other fans and they still work.
Oh,
and then little space would be between the each, so you get the same effect, only you're getting 4 times twice as many.
Absolutely. There's something so
stunning,
feathery about these. If I just do that, could you see them kind of spaced out like that? They look great, don't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. Lots of people texting with what they can see. These look like patterns on lions. Oh, love lions. Oh my goodness, I can see old ham. Yes. Tell you what, I don't know what's going on today.
Oh dear.
Oh dear me. You had a ham sandwich as well earlier on, didn't you, Alice? I'm glad you finished it. Goodness me.
It wasn't old.
Oh, yes, it wasn't old. Thank goodness for that. Green ham and eggs. Oh, green eggs and ham, isn't it? Isn't that a Dr. Seuss book?
Yeah.
Anyway. Who cares? Totally lost it today. Well done. Everyone's loads and loads of multi-bidders there. Well done. I love that. Is it time for the amethyst? Time for the amethyst. Talking about chocolate. I think it's the look of this strand.
Oh yeah.
Right. Let's kind of have a look through my paperwork. Here we go. $123 chances. Got the details of this, lovey. This is definitely African amethyst. It's got to be. Oh my word. Natural Zambian amethyst. Natural Zambian amethyst. 10 mil rounds. When you have a natural, genuine gemstone like this, colour matching, clarity matching, luster matching like this is almost impossible. When you think of a gemstone like amethyst, what kind of colour do you think of? I think of this. This is my colour that I think of. Absolutely 100%. But in actual fact, what kind of shades does amethyst come in? Well, everything. From green amethyst, praise your light, all the way through to deep dark licorice blueberry tones like this, and then everything in between. You've got the most beautiful lavenders, you've got pinks, you've got ametrine, which is half amethyst, half citrine. In fact, amethyst, which is heated up to incredibly high temperatures, is citrine. So really, you can say that amethyst comes in every single colour, including green, yellow, purple, pink, and everything in between. This is totally natural, and look at how uniform that quality is.
Beautiful.
Arguably some of the finest quality amethyst you can get, all the way from Zambia. I don't want to say it's from the Coloma mine, but it looks very, very similar to Coloma mine amethyst, which is arguably some of the finest in the world. 10 mil rounds of amethyst of this quality. In my personal opinion, this is another point at which I say, do you know what, in my personal opinion, a strand like this should be 40, 50 pounds. It's not about what I think is a great price, though. It's about the price point we can do. And believe it or not, we can take this price point under £30. And then we take it to £17.95.
Wow.
And then we do this. Get it before it sells out, because it's going to all go on today's show. £12.95p. Honestly, this is some of the biggest, fattest, most beautiful, juicy amethyst that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. You know, deep dark. Look at that clarity. Look at the inner sparkle. Look at that incredible depth. This is the kind of amethyst that guest designers fight over. This is the kind of amethyst that at craft fairs, people look for this shade of purple. They look for this quality of amethyst. There is no shadow of doubt in my mind or anyone else's mind or anyone who's looking at this strand whether this is amethyst or not. With Rose de France amethyst, it could be kunzite, it could be morganite, it could be amethyst. With green amethyst, so with prasiolite, it could be prasiolite, it could be a number of other different gemstones. With gemstones like amethyst, when you've got this deep dark quality, there is no getting away from the fact it is amethyst. It is absolutely the most wonderful purple tone. And it's yours today for just £12.95. That is way, way, way lower than where we should be going. Absolutely amazing. Anna, hello lovely ladies. I love amethyst. I even have amethyst highlights in my hair. I'm in the middle of making my wire vase. Great,
Wow.
These would look fab on it. Oh my word, wouldn't they?
They look amazing on it.
Oh,
Fantastic.
amethyst shades in your hair. That sounds amazing. Oh, Becky loves amethyst so much. She's got purple in her hair. £12.95. Well done, everyone. A glorious quality, a glorious colour. This is absolutely the colour. When speaking to guest designers who still sell their pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery on, and we're quite often talking to them about the kind of the top-selling colours. Top-selling colours are purple, pink, green, and blue. What is it about purple? Why do people love purple, Alison? And why do people love amethyst? Do you think?
Purple goes with every skin tone.
Good
I think
call.
it's universal, and I think purple's a lot of people's favourite colour. It's out there a lot. Why amethyst? Because you get that colour naturally that you don't get most other places. You can't get that, I don't think, in anything else. Even ametrine doesn't give you that depth of colour, that richness. And like you say, you've got this whole variety of colours as well that you can add to it.
And not only that, Alison,
Love
but
it.
I think we bought you different gemstones on the show today. We bought you gemstones like tanzanite. Maybe you've never heard of tanzanite. Everyone's heard of amethyst.
Absolutely.
Everyone has. Everyone's seen amethyst maybe on the high street. Everyone's experienced this amazing genuine gemstone. These are going so quickly. Well done to all of you there. We've got to move on just purely because of time. I've got loads of people still coming through for that. Well done. Right, okay. I really need a wee. Right, where are we going now? Which one, sorry? 7. Oh, my word. It's liking it. You don't need to know what's going on in my mind at the minute. You don't need to know. Here we go.
Oh,
I know.
oh, that's gorgeous.
Low stock, less than 20. It's gonna go. 95 sterling silver flower charm with a lobster claw clasp. Featuring a gemstone. What's this gemstone? Oh, it's just a tanzanite. Oh my word, a tanzanite birthstone charm, $9.95. They're all gonna go. Amazing. Look at the back of it. Even the back of this charm's beautiful.
You know
when oh yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
Even the back of it's beautiful. Look at the front again. Let's look at that tanzanite. That's about to sell out. Sorry, Alison. Tomorrow's show in the 12 o'clock hour, yes. You have some birthstone charms. Ooh.
Oh, with the shapes. Excellent.
Gorgeous.
Taurus.
That's Taurus, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful. Oh, is that ruby? You're kidding me. Oh my word. So that's Capricorn. Oh my word. These are going to fly out. Oh, is that Scorpio?
Yes, I think so, isn't it?
I don't know.
Gosh, and I've done a DVD
I'm
with them and I can't remember them anymore.
Not birthdays,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I'm
sure
terrible
it
at
was
star
Scorpio.
signs. It was Scorpio. So,
Yeah.
so it's aquamarine. Yes, March. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, because Aquamarine is March.
Yeah.
And you've got Pisces and Scorpio, haven't you?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know
no,
my birth.
Pisces and
I don't know my
Aries.
star signs. I'm not too sure. Anyway, we've got loads of birthstone charms coming up tomorrow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is that sapphire? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous with a little sticker hanging off it. That's going to be coming up on tomorrow's show as well. In the midday hour. Incredible.
Wow.
Coming up, we have... It's lovely Becky, isn't it? We have the lovely Becky with... Oh, yeah, that was citrine, of course. I thought it was sapphire there. We've got the lovely Becky and we've got Sheila Davies, who are going to be bringing you even more on our home show weekend as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Right, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here's one of our top-selling... Oh, in fact, I asked Scott Stone, find him on FB... You've got to type that into Facebook. Type those exact words onto Facebook. Scott Stone, find him on FB. That is a picture of Scott Stone standing behind a Labradorite in New York, giving him the thumbs up. He's got his own Facebook page now. He's our manager. We love him. Anyway, I asked Scott to download for me to have a look at today the top-selling items in last month's report. 2 of the top 10, no, sorry, I beg your pardon, 2 of the top 20 selling items in last month's report. Guess what they were? Blue opal, pink opal.
Oh, really?
I think French wire was up there.
Yeah.
A few other bits which I can't actually remember, but 2 of them were blue opal and pink opal. Oh, and the aquamarine. Do you remember that aquamarine we took down to $7.95 a few weekends ago? Just forget about that. Anyway, shaded blue opal, graduated faceted rondelles. Absolutely glorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 49 carats in total. Gorgeous genuine gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. All the way from India. Beautiful. For just £14.95. What a whopper chica. 49 carats in total. This gemstone is fast becoming one of our most popular gems. You know, these gorgeous pink and blue opals. You're not going to get opalescence, but what you are going to be getting is a beautiful, solid... tone going all the way through these as well. We've also got you purple opal as well. I know Ali bought you some of that last night on JM as well. So do add this onto your order. Congratulations, well done. Loads of people coming through for that. Well done. What's coming up now? Let's do it. 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 You can come and see my Walters and Wood evening.
Oh, excellent.
Julie Walters and Victoria Wood evening. Yeah, that's going to be in July. 1st, 2nd and 3rd of July. It's going to be good fun. That's going to be good fun. I'm going to do the 2 soup sketch. I can't wait.
Oh, excellent.
One soup and another soup. 50 metres of silver-coloured, silver-plated, I never know. It's coloured and plated. It's 2 in 1. 50 metres of silver-coloured, silver-plated copper wire. 1 mil engage. You're kidding me. Now,
Whoa.
Alison, that's low, isn't it?
17 was good. 17 was good.
$12.95.
For one of my go-tos.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm never without 1
Your
mil.
1 mil
0.4.
gauge silver wire.
I get panicky if I'm going low.
Do you get a bit twitchy?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I need to stock up. I'm down to my last sort of 1,000 metres or something. You know?
I must warn you, Alison Tarry is addicted to wire work. Gonna have to face it, you're addicted to wire. There's a song in there somewhere. Well done, absolutely amazing, amazing quality. Oh, Alison, I know you want this.
It's not going to be any less.
You've
though,
loved
is
everything on today's show, haven't you?
I have. It's another show where I'm going to have spent all my wages before I get paid.
Pretty much, yeah. She's already bought. What have you bought today?
Oh, no, to be fair, I haven't bought it all. Tilly bought some of it, so that's all right.
Oh, it's going to come out of her pocket money then.
Yeah.
Abalone large shells. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So beautiful abalone shell. You are going to be getting 2 halves of an abalone shell which have been adhered together. So you've got the best part of both sides of the abalone. Absolutely glorious, wonderful, wonderful quality these are. Oh, wowza, will you look at that one?
If John's watching, I need that strand as well.
Oh, do you, Alison? Why? What are you going to do with it?
I don't know, but they're gorgeous.
You could do maybe like a little landscape piece with dragons featuring on it, and these could be your dragon eggs.
Do you know what? They'd make amazing dragon scales, but I'd need a lot of strands. Oh, big dragon with all those out of it. Oh my gosh, and one of the big ones is the head.
Oh, it's sold out. Sorry to smash your dreams.
Oh no!
What have you made, by the way? Oh, she's done it. I knew she was going to do this. Show that to Michael.
We've made a cuff.
Look at that cuff with the box chain. Oh, you just love it. Oh, wow, look at that necklace. Oh, my word, I want that.
I love that.
Love it. Using the silver-plated brass box chain at 5 metres of it, she's made a gorgeous rigid cuff and a neckline piece as well. And using the gorgeous 1,000 carats of natural lapis lazuli cabochons, she's made a beautiful pendant as well. You are amazing, Alison Tarry.
You are amazing. It's been a fantastic
It
show.
has been amazing. I've had so much fun. It's just been loads of fun. And, oh, she's amazing. I love Alison. So, Alison Tarry, when are you next in, Livy?
I'm next in on the 11th, week on Monday.
Oh, I'm on holiday, otherwise I would have been in.
It's a morning show too.
Ah, shucks. Anyway, so Alison's going to see you on the 11th. I'm next going to see you on Wednesday, I think, which is going to be my last show with Dion. You're kidding me. I love you. I love you. Please don't go anywhere. We've got Sheila. We've got Becky. We've got more home show things. I really need a wee. It's been wonderful being with you today. Thank you very, very much. Join Sheila. Join Becky next. Alison Tarry, you're amazing.
Bye.
Love you.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hello everybody, so nice to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, or you can call me Becky. And today we are carrying on with our home show theme, a way to add a little bit of genuine gemstone, a little bit of a zhuzh, a little bit of individuality to your home, because let's face it, we do it every day with our clothes, with our makeup, with our hair, with our jewellery. Why don't we do it to our home? We don't want our home to look exactly the same as next door's, do we? Your home, very much like your outfits, your clothes and what you wear and how you place your makeup, etc., should very much kind of describe you as a person, and in the home you as a person and as a family. So that's exactly what we're looking at today, and I tell you what, my guest designer has taken that to a whole new level. I am over the moon excited. I've not been with this lady since Christmas time. That is the last time I've worked with this lady, because we were talking about January and New Year's resolutions and what we were going to do in the new year. It's been absolutely yonks today. I am joined by the incredible Sheila.
Hi Becky, nice to see you too. Hello everybody.
Lovely to see
and you too. It has been ages, hasn't it? It
Yonks.
really has, yeah.
Tell me what you've been doing. Fill me in. We're all nosy.
Well, I've made a bunch of grapes.
Okay.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah.
Ooh,
we mean,
no one really knew what to say then, did they? Did they?
That's a good start to the show, isn't it? Sorry, what I've been to Switzerland. I've also made a bunch of grapes in the meantime.
Cracking.
I had my birthday, so I've been away. Yeah, been to friends. Yeah, it's been really good. I can't believe it's April now. I just don't know where the months have gone.
Yeah. You're always so busy. You're always doing absolutely loads. And you've obviously been having a grape time.
I can't believe I said that.
I've mainly been making grapes.
I thought what are you making? Right, okay, yeah.
So genuinely, are we looking at grapes today then?
Well, yes, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
For your home, for a dish, for a vase, for whatever, yeah. That's what I loved.
Grecian grapes.
Grecian grapes,
in particular, we're looking at.
Yeah.
You've made things for all around the home today.
Yeah, I have. I've made a bookmarker. I've adorned a heart, that you can buy from anywhere.
Yes.
You can use it for a napkin, rings. Yeah, it's never ending, really. I mean, there's just amazing.
It really is astonishing, and it goes on and on and on and on
and on
and on. It really does. Have a little nosy at exactly what Sheila has been making. Ladies, what do you think of Sheila's grapes?
They're hidden down there, really, aren't they? I need to elevate them a little bit.
They are kind of hidden in this wreath.
I'll elevate them in between, in a minute.
These are the lovely ladies from our workshop here today. Hi, ladies. Hi. Is Fleur being well behaved? Yes. Well, there's one time for absolutely everything, isn't there? Fleur is on with us tomorrow. Brother Pete's just peeking his head through the door as well. I've got a word with you, Brother Pete, later. Brother Pete's been saving lives, ladies and gentlemen, genuinely. We have got Fleur on tomorrow, don't forget. She's going to be doing amazing mobile and some stunning kind of enamel pieces, really, resin, sorry, really beautiful. So we're going to be having a little look at Sheila's grapes very, very shortly. And you've also created some beautiful cushions.
I have.
Haven't you for your second one?
In the next session, next hour.
In the next
session.
In the next session.
Yes.
But before all of that, I better get kicked off, haven't I? Can I just fill you in on a few of the things we've got today? Hold in your mind a triple grade pure Labradorite. Triple grade A. Now, what does it look like? A lot of you will be thinking multicoloured. Actually, technically, not what you're looking for in a triple A grey. What you're looking for, something with all of the colours that you would expect in a Labradorite. If it shows you all of those different colours and it is given a triple A grade, generally you're talking about a spectralite. Now, I have definitely got the Labradorite version here for you. This is the absolute epitome of triple A grade Labradorite I've got coming up for you here. Never ever been seen on the mid-show before, only ever been seen once before, and you have the opportunity to own this. Now, this is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you're looking for in triple A grade Labradorite. When you get the mixture of colours, you're on the cusp of a spectralite, and often they will be described as a spectralite. To get the purity and that blue hue coming from the Labradorite is absolutely bringing you something very, very special indeed. It truly is. This is coming up for you very shortly, so do stay tuned. Around about 2:30 for you today. Very special indeed. I've also got a really stunning emerald coming up from you from the very exclusive mine in Zambia. That's coming up a little bit later on. But let's get started. Where are we starting off, Toby? Multicoloured moonstone I'm going to start off with. Oh, way up. Here it is. Multicoloured moonstone. Oh, you get this really beautiful palette with a moonstone, and obviously moonstone can come in lots of different shades, lots of different colours. You can get the greys, you can get even some of the more blue tones. With this, you've got an exceptional purest of white and purest of peach. It is an absolutely exceptional strand here. What I've got for you, ladies and gentlemen, is genuine real deal moonstone. It's a real gem. It's a natural gem. That means it hasn't had any kind of extra additions to it, whether that be heat or whether that be the likes of a colouring or a dye. And what you have with this strand is that beautiful body of colour. It's a really neutral colour. It's going to work as a really nice back palette for so many individual different gemstones, but also many different skin tones will go with this too. I saw the arrows. You saw the arrows. Let's make fun of the arrows. Because they were, I don't know, I'll be honest, I went, you saw them, I saw them, let's, oh, I don't know, make fun of them. I know, yeah. The arrows came in, they rolled down. We giggle at the arrows rolling down because that means that they're giving us a great little deal. You ready for this? Price point, ladies and gents. £6.95 for an astonishing strand of genuine gemstones such as this. It is just a great price for a real deal gem. Never ever forget for me, okay? Now, before I worked here, would I have imagined that I'd have been able to bring to you a genuine gemstone under £30 for a whole strand like this? I genuinely wouldn't. The gemstones I'm used to seeing before working here were coming in jewellery made form. They would come set into jewellery, and I was happy and did for my first piece of adult jewellery. Purchased myself and was happy to pay for around about 2 carats worth of a gemstone. I was happy to be paying around the £100 mark set into jewellery. There was no problem with that whatsoever because it's what people expect. I don't want to become nonchalant about it, and I try as hard as I can not to. But the fact of the matter is, we don't want you to either. This is a real deal, genuine gemstone. £6.95 for it today, and Already loads of you purchasing these. How are you all doing today, lovely ladies and gentlemen? It's wonderful to see you on this sunny Saturday. Oh, look at that little bit of Sheila there, isn't that nice? Really nice to see you all today. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. We've got so many treats coming up for you today. We really are going to be keeping you on your toes, giving you that zhuzh of light from the gemstones. £6.95 on this one. Now, another thing I wanted to talk to you about was sterling silver. I've got quite a bit of it coming up today, including sterling silver droppers, sterling silver charms, great for the backs of your neckline pieces, for example, all your earrings. They're coming up really shortly, kind of top of this hour about approximately. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. And also coming up today, which I think is going to go epically well, in particular with this, is this moonstone. Now, this is a white moonstone. It is a different grading, it is a different level, and you'll be able to see that as soon as you look at it. Oh, look at that. Clarity aspects to it with Sheila in the purest of whites. We get a lot of rainbow moonstone, don't we? We get a lot of rainbow moonstone, but we don't get so much of the pure white, do we? That's coming up for you a little bit later on, so do stay tuned for that one, because that's a bit of a special one, around about sort of the 4 o'clock-ish time. Well done to all of you getting your hands on this today at £6.95, a very complimentary strand. Quick one, just before we dive into the kit. Oh, I've got these nice connectors for you as well. I love Imperial Topaz. Oh, wow, the dispersion on this is absolutely flabbergasting. I wonder if you can see it. Dispersion, basically, when we talk about light effects, you'll hear us talk about 3 main light effects of gemstones. One of them is to do with luster, and it's to do with the way the light interacts on the surface. Another one we'll talk about is brilliance, which is the way in which the light interacts with inside of the stone. And we'll talk about dispersion. Dispersion you should be able to see in this one, but it can be blurred out by the light sometimes. Dispersion is essentially when the light enters the gemstone and splits into a colour palette, and it splits into the colours of the rainbow. Now, this is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, so rare in fact that even we here at JewelleryMaker very rarely get it. It's only mined for a few months in the year. It's a gemstone that even in the mines, you're only able to get 3 miners to 4 miners in there at any one time. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, when you're dealing with a strand like this, the rarity of it for the mining process, way outweighing the likes of your diamonds, way outweighing even the likes of your usual grade tanzanite. So the fact of the matter is that we have something here which we don't get to see often at all, not only at JewelleryMaker, but actually in the whole of the gem trade. There are companies that used to work only exclusively with the topaz ranges, and obviously Imperial Topaz being a part of that. But those companies have, a lot of them now, actually stepped away from Imperial Topaz because they haven't been able to get their hands on it at a decent enough price. I'm absolutely blown away to be able to bring you a strand like this that does have dispersion. It does have that rainbow-like of colour across the vast majority of the ones on my strand, and that means you don't only get that gorgeous, rich sunset coffee tone through each of the gems, you also get a small element of rainbow appeal internally. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, way outweighing that of diamond and tanzanite. Your price point today is rolling down, did I just hear? What? Okay, listen, this is absolutely massively rare. We can only mine this for a few months within the year, very much like that of Russian chrome dioxide. £9.95. That is astonishing for this Imperial Topaz.
Is, because the facets on that is just absolutely beautiful, and as you know, I love faceted gemstones, but for £9.95 to pay that for that strand is just...
For an Imperial Topaz.
That's just unbelievable.
That is astonishing. I would never ever expect to be seeing, you know, a faceted diamond or a faceted tanzanite anywhere near a price point like this. But the fact still stands that this is a rarer gemstone than those two. So realistically, I would expect a much higher price point. I'll be completely honest with you. One of the reasons we get such affordable prices on Imperial Topaz is A, because we did a massive purchase of it way back when we first started. We did a huge purchase of it, which meant that we kind of built up a great relationship and a great rapport with the mine owner themselves. But also, the fact of the matter is that Imperial Topaz is one of the lesser promoted gemstones. Why? Is it because it's not because of its beauty is absolutely there. It's one of the lesser promoted gemstones because if you think big companies put promotion into their gemstones, why? Because they want to make more money from them. We've seen it happen a lot. Let's go for diamonds. Diamonds are the most kind of publicised and most recognisable gemstone, I would say. So they put a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of skill into promoting this gemstone. Absolutely huge for years and years and years. Why did they choose diamond to do that? Well, because there was enough of it. There would be no point in piling loads of money into a really rare gemstone to promote it, and then whoop, it's gone. We haven't got any more, and you've spent all that money on promoting it. That's one of the reasons this gemstone isn't promoted. There's not enough of it to make the companies enough money. So the fact of the matter is that for me, for the beauty of this, for the history of this, for how difficult this is to mine, bearing in mind that for about 8 months of the year, the mine of this is a lake. It's covered in water. It's an absolute lake, and even when we do pump out all of that water and we can get down to it, only 3 people at a time are allowed to mine it. Not like some of these mining companies like the likes of your Tanzanite mine, which has over 150 people, miners working in it. You know, it's not like that. It's a tiny mining area. The fact of the matter is that the rarity of this is absolutely through the roof, but the promotion of it isn't. There's not the time, effort, or energy there to do it because there's so few of them. To be able to bring it to you at £9.95 is just a way for you to get a connoisseur's choice gemstone at a bargain basement price point. £9.95. Well done to everyone. Now, I have got the opportunity to mosey on over now to have a little look at these kits because you know what I'm like? I love my crafting, I love my creating, and I love inspiration. So for me, the designer inspiration sections of these shows are always some of my favourite. So I like to get into them as soon as I possibly can. And I'm going to do so now. I'm heading on past, slowly past, so you can nosy at them, Sheila's gorgeous designs. And Sheila, they are exceptional.
Thank you very much.
They are absolutely beautiful. How were these to work with, please?
Fantastic. I mean, I made a bookmark. I've done a heart, adorned a heart. I've made some little napkin rings and the bunch of grapes, which I love.
On these?
I didn't, yeah, the bunch of grapes there, which
Stunning that is.
I've sort of elevated them a little bit because they're just resting on a little silver
that is so
stamp,
pretty.
but they're just lovely to put in if you've got a lovely glass dish. You know, a tiny sort of glass dish looks lovely.
It is just phenomenal. It really is beautiful. It's just, you've done the homeware here, and is homeware important for you?
Well, I think we all love our home, don't we? And we all, I mean, I do. I'm always changing, doing, moving. I mean, I remember at my son's wedding, you know, they said that if you sort of sit down too long, Mum will move you. Because I always just change the fur. I'm not as bad as I was, but yeah, I was always because I think your home is where you spend a lot of your time.
Definitely.
And I think you're proud of your home. You want it to look lovely, and it's lovely. I think with the bunch of grapes that I've made, you can actually adorn that Christmas time all through the year. You know, it's just, I love it.
Yeah,
I really do love that.
I'm very much like you in that instance. You've got the napkin holders here, which are just something that you can have all year round, don't they?
And very, very simple for anybody that started, you know, jewellery making that maybe hasn't sort of gone into doing anything for the home. You know, it's just a simple way of making something for your home.
Yeah.
And it's just on elastic, so it's easy to...
It's easy to kind of work with.
To sort of work with and to tie. I mean, all you do with the napkin rings is just thread on elastic, and then just tie it. But when you do tie it in between, as I said before, always pop some nail varnish on, and then that secures it. Then
and then it keeps it nicely
but
in place.
And that's really simple, you know. And adorning the heart, it was, you know, that was another thing that was just simple to do. The wire necklace that was just shown, we've got a lot of wire in this kit.
Yeah.
So I was using some of the wire as well for. There's just so many things you can do for the home.
There really is.
You can put little sections around your glasses, and yeah, lots and lots of things you can do.
Loads of treats, loads of goodies you can do. There really is. I just think that we've got in here such a vast amount of goodies which do lend themselves to homeware.
Definitely, and I mean, really, it's sort of endless, really, what you can do, isn't it? To do with your home, it's just never ending. I think it's like, but I think it's lovely as a jewellery making channel to be able to incorporate the gems that we use for jewellery making into your home.
Definitely.
And I think, especially all of us have stashes and things, don't we? You know, that we've got odd one of this and odd one of that. I mean, you could do a multi bunch of grapes with lots of different gemstones in there with some from your stash.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's really, really lovely, and I've really enjoyed doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
And the next one I've used cushions and things. So
I know,
yeah.
and that's more into the soft
that's more into the
furnishings.
soft furnishings.
Soft
yeah.
furnishing.
Yeah.
I've got for you the gemstones here to add to this collection. Let me show you. First things first, the mammoth shell pearl. Now,
huge,
shell
aren't they?
pearl, they are huge. Shell pearl is a big special kind of a piece, special piece to be working with. What do you like about them?
I think because of what I'd got in mind to actually do, I think they're perfect. But for me, you've got a lot on the strand of that pearls, and you can make so many things because you only want one on the bottom of a chain or on a bracelet. What a gorgeous gift for somebody, you know?
Definitely.
So I think they're really, really gorgeous. The larger ones go, I think, a lot further because you can wrap things round that you've got. I mean, I love to encapsulate a large pearl, which I have done in the next kit that we've got. I have encapsulated, so I put smaller gemstones round a gemstone, or in this case, a pearl. And I use those in the bookmark. Yeah.
I think that is so beautiful and elegant, and what a gift as well.
Yes,
I know it's about
yes.
homeware, but gifts like bookmarks.
Well, it is, isn't it? It is, you know, you sort of read books, it's in your home, isn't it? You know,
yeah, you're
so
right.
It's like, so that was another way that I used them in a bookmark.
And I think with the bookmark, these work perfectly because obviously with the bookmark, you want to be careful the type of gemstone you work with them because it's going to be something that is used quite often. It's going to be something that's maybe, you know, on your bedside table or whatever.
That's
so you don't want
right.
anything to scuff or scratch.
No.
These are perfect then for that, aren't they?
And if you put the gemstones or the pearls in this case on the outside of the book, it's also a lovely adornment for your book.
Really
you know,
is.
If you're sort of going anywhere and you get your book out to read, and you think, oh, people think, oh, that's quite a
Oh,
nice.
looks a bit
Got
posh.
pearls on there. That's really nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think that's a beautiful idea and great for anyone in your life. One of those people who, what do I get? The person who has everything.
Exactly.
Perfect gift. So you've got those large shell pearls, great for that type of design. You have the 16mm at the largest and the 12 at the smaller
Which
strand.
I've done with the grapes there.
Yes, yeah.
I've used those in the bunch of grapes, which I have elevated a little bit now, so I think you can see them a little bit better now.
Absolutely
There you
beautiful.
go.
I've then got for you the clear quartz. Again, looking at 14mm round with these. I always think it's amazing that we're able to bring you a genuine gemstone in massive pieces like this. Don't forget, when we're talking about genuine gemstones, when we're talking about these pieces, we're talking about something with inherent value when you get individual pieces. And what you get with quartz is this glow. Now let's just look at that glow. Can you actually see it on my fingers there? As I move my fingers, that glow, that brilliance. Now that's the type of look you just don't get with the likes of your plastics. It doesn't give you that, that vivid glow. Because with plastics, they don't kind of, because the structure of a plastic is not as kind of intense, let's say, if that of a genuine gemstone, you just get the light going in and through, very much like you would with the likes of a magnifying glass. With this though, you get the glow in the gemstone. You might be able to see it kind of illuminating at the base there, but then it kind of interacts and goes behind
And
too.
also, if you look at your dress, can you see how the sort of yellows are
Yes,
coming
they're being
through.
picked up.
Yeah, being picked up. so-
Definitely. I absolutely love this strand. Big, big, big statement, bold look, but it's going to go with absolutely everything purely because of that quality. Wowzers. And just to let you know, the temporary strand on this is white, so if you take the temporary strand out of this, you know, it will just look like a clear bubble of delight,
will.
won't it?
It
Really
will.
beautiful. I've also got in here for you these individual carved leaves. Now, I don't know if anyone bought the leaves that wonderful Alison Tarry had with her kit previously. Those individually hand-carved leaves, these would be perfect because you're looking at the same colour palette here. These are your green adventurine leaves, and they are carved on both sides. Now, that takes a lot of hard work and dedication.
It certainly does, and I think, you know, once you've actually been and seen how the gemstones are actually treated and how they're made and how they're carved, it's amazing how much dedication the people put in to make them and how much time.
It's a lot of time and effort,
It's a lot of
isn't
time
it?
because a lot of them are hand carved, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
Completely
I'm going to be
hand-carved.
talking to you a little bit more about kind of the organisations that we work with and kind of the process that goes into mining and cutting gemstones a little bit later. So if you are interested in kind of the journey of a gemstone, do make sure you stay tuned for that. Over 100 carats worth here I've got in a 12x8mm leaf shaped, beautifully centre drilled, making them really easy to work with and perfect for the likes of your earring drops as well.
Yes, yes.
Great for a beginner in that instance.
And the you know, I mean, the necklace there that I've made, it's just got one of the little leaves and one pearl, but it's simplicity, but it's very, very elegant.
So elegant.
Yeah.
That was the type of thing that I would imagine demanding a very, very high
Yeah,
price in the high store
Very,
windows,
very
we all know.
simple, but really, really classy look.
Definitely. Okay, everybody, let's get on to the wire, because wire's
a
always
lot.
yeah. When you get this range
Could have gone on forever.
of sizes of gauges of it, you've got a real treat on your hands, haven't you?
You have, because you've got the 1mm, which I used on the writing over there, on the necklace there. Brilliant.
Is
Very,
1mm
very-
important for the writing?
Yeah, I mean, I did use it on there, but the 8mm is brilliant as well. And I think the fact that we've got, is it four of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 4 reels
four
in
reels
total. Of the different ones is
Of
spectacular.
the different wires, yeah.
So we're starting off with your 1mm, which we've used on the home there. You've also got the 0.8. Now don't forget, when we talk about these grades, we're talking about of a millimetre. So I've got a millimetre here, and then I've got 0.8 here, which means just less than a millimetre.
Which I used on that necklace just to the left of you there.
Ah,
I
this
used the
one
8
too.
on there, yeah.
Real nice malleability to a 0.8, but still sturdy enough and durable enough to give you strength to your designs and pieces. So
Yes,
if you don't mind me just moving this, you'll be able to see that is sturdy as you like.
Oh, it
That's
is,
not all
yeah.
flopping about, it's
No,
not
no,
all
no.
flimsy.
No,
Really
no.
nice sturdy wire. And then got your daintier wire. So this one is a 0.4, so just under half a millimetre. It's one of the guest designer's kind of favourites when it
It is.
comes to a weaving wire, when it
And
comes
twisting
to
for the twist, which
the
I've
likes of
used
your
on the
tiara
grapes.
twists.
Yeah.
So you've used them
I've
here
used
to
them
create
there on the top of the grapes, yeah.
really
That's the 0.4.
a nice sturdy wire, but malleable at the same time. And finally, 15 metres, that's 15 metres, not your average 10. We used to do 0.25 as a 10, but more recently we've started giving you the 15 metres, no extra cost. You get an extra 5 metres, no extra cost, which is something great, I think. So you've got 0.25 here, again, perfect for the likes of your weaving, really beautiful if you want to be able to create designs and different shapes, but also you can use it with twisting techniques as well. One of my favourite gauges actually, because if you are relatively new to your wire work, if you use the likes of this one with your 1mm as the base, really easy to kind of work them together, not too much stress or pressure on your hands. So let's reiterate, because there's loads in here. You have got 1mm, 0.8, 0.4 and 15 metres worth of your 0.25 in the gold copper wire. I've then got for you 2 strands of your shell pearl. You've got the 12mm and the 16mm. You've got that absolute, literally brilliant strand of quartz and a 16mm, and then you've got those gorgeous aventurine. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is going to roll down. Now, I'm going to tell you straight away, I'm going under £35. Even though you've got all of that wire, and even though it should have been over £50, £27.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal of a treat.
If you work out the wire alone, if you were to buy the wire on its own, it'd
be
come
close to that.
It'd be close to that.
It'd be really close to that.
Really, really would. That's just truly amazing, that is.
When you think that actually, if I was to bring you this strand of quartz by itself, you'd be looking at, well, you'd be looking at around the £15 mark for this strand alone.
And the pearls, I mean, that's just totally... I think he's trying to catch up with Kim, you know.
Oh yeah, Toby. Yeah, do you think so?
Yeah, I think he is.
That is exceptional, isn't it? That is a really special deal.
That is truly, truly
I mean, if you think about it per component, get your calculator out, Tobster. You're looking at 8 components here.
That's right.
8 individual components. So per component, this is working out approximately, this is where I fill, £3.49 per component approximately.
You would, there's just, well, you just have to buy them while they're this price, because we can't guarantee that, can we, as we know. And I think that's a phenomenal amount. I mean, I've seen, and I know that the tiny, tiny, tiny nuggets that you can get much, much more than that elsewhere.
That is
much more than
astonishing. That is really so special.
That is an amazing price.
In particular, when you look, okay, at the individual pieces that you've made, you've got about 8 pieces there. So again, working out about £3.49 per piece.
Yeah, and I've used a lot on the grapes. You do actually use a lot, but it's something that you've got forever. You can leave it in your bowl all year round or your dish, and it just looks lovely, and people comment on that.
Of course they do. That as a centrepiece, I think.
Should we bring them over so we can see them a little bit
Yeah, do you want me to bring them over?
Yeah, I should leave them in. Yeah, leave them in.
I'll do that.
Otherwise they'll fall off. There you go. Sorry about that, but it was.
Shall I pop it underneath you? If that makes sense.
Pop it under the... Yeah, I promise.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Under camera
and if
4.
we turn that round, then you can actually... Whoops.
Hang on.
See it. There you go. Oops.
Oh, hey,
No,
up,
the
come
bowl's
back.
fallen.
There you go.
Shall I take them off this? I think that might be a good
fine
idea.
then, if you want to.
We'll
Right, what
move
are we
that
taking them
over
off?
there. Put them on there, then we can see them.
On the floor.
On the floor.
On the desk.
On the desk. Maybe that you can see it a little bit better. That's better, isn't it?
Fantastic. That looks
And
beautiful.
it's very, very easy to do.
Fantastic.
And then I've got another little section that I use, so you can actually fill your bowl with another smaller section if you want to. So can we turn that round and you'll get more of an idea. So
Love that. So that's what we're going to be learning to create today then, isn't it?
yeah, that's it. That's what we're going to do.
So where do we start with this,
Right,
please?
well-
Shall I pop them back in here?
Yeah, pop them back in there then.
Go. Like this. which
There.
is
Oh, you've done a better job than me. Oh, I say.
I've got an
She
eye
has
for
as
these
well.
things,
Look at
you
that,
know.
Look how that's gone in there. Look.
Thank you.
Wow, I have to say, well done.
Thanks, Sheila. Right, let's get on with looking at your gorgeous grapes.
What we do then, all you need to do is use your 1 mil wire with this, because this is the strongest. Okay, I've obviously started a little bit because of time, so I'll move that over there. So that's one I've started. Okay, so just cut a piece of wire. You don't really want it that long, because you only want, I don't know, maybe. Shall I just measure just to see?
You want approximately
About 11 inches, just to allow for a little bit of roll wrapping at the top.
Okay.
I work in inches, I can't work in metre.
Centimetres?
No. And then just get your round nose pliers and pop them in the end there, and then just literally just roll them round. Okay, because that then gives you, I'll show you in a moment, I'll just carry on roll wrapping that a little bit more till we get quite a good, if you can see now how that's coming.
Yeah.
Okay? And then just carry on until you've got enough on there. And I'll show you where that is, because that is the end there where, if you can see, that's where it's catching the pearls as you put them on your piece of wire, and then you can attach your leaves onto the end of that then.
I see what
so
you're saying.
it really just sort of gives you a hook, really. So if we carry on just doing that for a little bit longer, and then what I do then is just pull it open a little bit, and then just curl it round if you can. It's a little bit, but it's best, here we go, if you have that little sort of hook there, just to make sure that your pearls won't fall off when you put them on.
But also it looks a bit like a grape tendril.
Well, it's a grape shape, because I mean, grapes are sort of, they have got that curve to them, haven't they? When you put them in the bowl, you like to place them nicely.
Yes.
So and then what you do then, you get, I've used the larger pearls in this because I did. You can use the smaller ones. If I just move that over a little bit. Okay. And then I've used some of these lovely sort of flower head pins here, but you can use whatever you want to. Okay, I've used those because it gives the end of the pearls just a nice finish, as it's going to be home decor.
Decor.
Decor. Decor.
Decor.
Decor.
Decor.
Decor.
Decor. Doesn't that mean like if you put something
Is
there
that
and
different?
it distracts people?
Oh, does it? Oh, well, there you go.
Take the
Does
core
it?
out of an
Oh,
apple.
that's a decoy.
Oh, a decor, that is. Oh, yes.
Decor an apple.
Decor an apple.
Decor an apple. Gosh, every day's a learning day.
It is, especially on Jewellery Maker. So I've used the sort of the head pin that's got the flower sort of finish on the bottom, okay? And then just pop that on, pop your pearl on, make a basic loop, and then I'm going to roll wrap a little bit at the top. So as you can see, I've made the basic loop there, and then I'm going to hook in with the round nose pliers, and then I'm going to make a roll wrap loop on the top, which means you're not cutting it off, you're using all of your head pin. Okay, and then just get your flat nose pliers just to secure that in. Just press it in so it finished it off nicely. Okay, there we go. And then just pop that on then. When you've done that, pop it on. And as you can see, I've got quite a few on there and it's starting to sort of bunch up together.
It's beautiful.
Okay, so I'll do another couple for you. So again, I popped it on the head pin. Just make a basic loop. And then roll wrap round the top there. And as you can see, it's sort of it gives you a nicer finish to it. And you don't have to worry about it popping off as well, because if you've cut it, you know, it can actually come off your sort of core, if you like, of the grapes. That's a good word, isn't it?
Core.
The core. Well, yeah. Or maybe not.
Grape core.
Well, this is your core,
The
isn't
core.
it? The core.
The stem.
The stem. Okay.
Just showing off how much I know about grape anatomy.
Okay, so if we carry on doing that, and then you actually do then, it's a bit boring to keep watching this. So.
Well, I tell you what, how about I zhuzh
why
something
not
up a little
zhuzh?
bit?
Okay.
How do you feel about mammoths amount of
To be
coloured
honest,
wire?
it would look lovely if you were to do lots of different colours, because some people don't just want a plain colour, do they? Some people do want a multicolour. So as I said earlier on, with your stash that you've got at home, you can always sort of use some of your coloured gemstones that you have and put the wire on, so that would be very, very colourful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very colourful.
You've got here the green, the blue, which looks really nervous at the moment. Don't worry, pal, you okay? It's all right. Oh, stage fright. Don't worry, Babs. It's fine. It's just on telly. You've got the green, you've got the blue, and you've got that really beautiful bronze colour here. Now, big amount on every single one of these. You've got 150 metres worth in total. That's 50 metres worth on each spool. Again, we're working with a 0.8 here, which means super duper sturdy. Great for rings, great for findings. You could, if you wanted to, lovely Sheila here is working with the head pins through her grapes, but you could quite easily, because of the size of the drill hole, possibly put the 0.8 through there and just do a nice little flourish on the end, a little bit of a twist.
You could.
Almost make your own fancy one, couldn't you?
You
always make your own
could.
fancy design.
You certainly could. I just think it's, I mean, I love the pearls because I think pearls are quite classic and they look lovely in maybe a gold dish, if you've got, you know, a gold dish at home that you want to look lovely.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. It's going to be like a seriously big dropping price. You ready? should have been almost £40, just off £40.
What and I mean, look at the kit before, 27 for all that as well. So
Yeah.
that's amazing.
It's-
I know I've got a rough idea of what it's going to come down to, which will be
£17.95. That is, ladies and gentlemen, better than half price. That is buy one, get one free. That is 50% off, nay, more. That is a sensational deal on something that we work with time and time again. And the fact of the matter is, you've got some beautiful colours here, from the emerald green, that gorgeous sapphire, and your stunning bronze in here. The great thing with having a collection of your colours like this is, even if you wanted just to use these as a base wire and use your more traditional colours over the top, then you absolutely could, and you just get a little sparkle of that colour underneath. Or why not go for it? This colour of green is so mammoth at the moment. I bought an eyeshadow in this colour the other day. I know.
you?
Yeah. It's big, it's back, you know, it's yeah, it definitely is, Kerry. Kerry went, is it? It is. It is. All of this colour is massively in at the moment. In particular in the likes of your shoes and in your jewellery, in your jewellery actually as well. Really popular colour. Blue, of course, being one of the most popular colours in the world. In fact, I'm going to talk to you a little bit more about that later. And that stunning bronze colour as well. Very popular indeed. Get them whilst you can. Better than half price, ladies and gentlemen. Nice work to you all. Get those ones whilst you can, because they're going thick and fast out the door. So do be as quick as a fly to those ones. Okay, I'm back with you.
right.
How's the grape
the
stranding go?
Yeah, well, they're sort of coming on now, as you can see.
Beautiful.
Now. They just need some more at the end, obviously, to just sort of finish that curved sort of shape. And then at the top, then what I've done then, I've just made some of sort of leaves coming off the top.
I love those.
So for anyone that hasn't done that before, I'll just show you how you actually do that. Okay.
Very, very used technique, isn't it? It's a technique that gets used in lots of different makes, doesn't it?
You can, with this
So
technique, you
versatile.
can actually do necklaces with it, you can do earrings with it, you can do, you know, just sort of by doing that technique.
Headpieces, that was,
Head-
sorry.
I thought, well, yeah, tiaras, combs, everything, you know, but tiaras and combs are the normal thing that we actually go to actually use this technique. But you can use it on anything.
It's
on
a really great
everything,
technique.
yeah.
We generally refer to it as the tiara twist.
It is the tiara twist. Now, for anybody that hasn't done that, I'm just going to show you how. If I move those out
If you're
the way.
new, this is one of those techniques you need to keep your eyes peeled for, because honestly, you can use this in so many different things. If you want to make yourself a procrastinator for race day or for anything that's coming up, wedding, then this technique is perfect for it. I've done it myself. It's great.
You have indeed. Use the 0.4 with this, not the 0.25, because the 0.25 is great for sort of wrapping around, as I did on the necklace there. I've used that, I think, to wrap around to secure the wire. But for the tiara technique, always use a 0.4, okay? Because with the tiara technique, we do compromise it a little bit by twisting it. So if you need to undo it at any time, then the 0.25 is just that much thinner. So 0.4 always for the tiara twist. And all I've done here, I've got a piece of 0.4 wire, and then I've sort of halved it. So you've got the same either side. And then I've popped one of these little leaves, which are so petite and gorgeous, and then I've taken the wire around the back there, okay, and then brought them both together. So if you can see that. And then so what you do then, when you've got them both together coming underneath the leaf, then just hold the wire with your finger and thumb on the one hand, and then twist with your finger and thumb on the other. And as you're going down it, just start to move your fingers down, and then you'll see it starting to twist. I'll turn that round now and just show you the twist. For anyone that is new to doing this, a lot of people have probably done it, but there's some of our new customers out there that maybe haven't. So that's what you do, literally, just twist.
Easy peasy.
And then what I've done is you can then add, you've always remembered that you've always got these, if I move the grapes out of the way, the pearls rather, not grapes. You've always got to come to the middle of your wire, there, to the middle, okay? So if we're starting off doing another one now, we're going to take one of these wires, I'll put it down so you can see, going to take one of these wires, which is to my right, okay? And then I'm going to put a leaf. Now make sure that you take the wire through the top of the leaf. And then I'm going to do a little bit longer this time. Okay, so I'm going to sort of take that up now. I've got to make sure that I'm going to have enough wire to come down with the twist. So if we put that at the back there, as I did before. Now this is going to be slightly longer, so because you want them to be sort of different sizes, you don't want them all to be the same. So I'm just going to twist that round, and then I'm going to pop another one there now, as you can see. But you've always got to make sure, whichever wire you use, you've got to come back to the middle.
Got ya.
Okay.
Whilst you're adding on another one, I'm really quickly going to give you the opportunity to do this in an absolute range of colours and looks, because look, more carved leaves.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Lovely for a necklace.
These ones.
Yeah, with this twist on it.
I think,
gorgeous.
how beautiful does that look? I think the colour of it, the vibrancy of it, if you've got kind of any turquoise gemstones in your collection, if you're planning on going on holiday this year, this is a piece to be worn, isn't it? It really, really is. I love this strand.
It's a real holiday strand, isn't it?
Really
That's
is.
Gorgeous.
Big blue magnesite I've got for you here, and as you can see, really individually hand carved, each and every one of them yet again. You still get that beautiful look of the magnesite, that kind of matrix underneath the surface, but you most certainly see that individual carving of all of the leaf veins. Size on those ones, you're looking at an 18 by 13 approximately. And then going to be bringing to you your fancy jasper. Wow, so many mauves in this. When I think fancy jasper, I'm thinking more of the deep greens and the deep reds, but actually you've got almost lavender, almost lilac-y tones in this. A very beautiful look. I would say if you wanted to do this design and maybe get more of a vintage feel.
Yes, definitely.
This would be a corker of a strand for it, wouldn't it?
It would. And I think you always have to think as well, you've got such a lot left in your stashes at home, as in the odd ones and twos. So it's lovely to have that because you can make a multicoloured. And this is a gorgeous colour, the turquoise.
Really pretty.
Absolutely stunning.
And then finally, a gemstone, which we don't get to bring you often at all in strand form. We bring it more often than not in a cab shape. Great to be able to bring it to you in strand. Genuine, real deal serpentine I have for you here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I love serpentine. The history, the folklore, the tale behind it is absolutely astonishing. Do feel free to read up on the history of this, in particular the ancient Greeks having a lot to say about this gemstone. It's going to be beautiful in this design that Sheila's showing us as well.
Well, this reminds me of the Roman, you know, because this is the sort of thing that they used to have, didn't they then? They used to have very, very sort of gemstones and things in didn't they, in the displays that they had. It's very, very Roman, I think, the grapes.
Yeah, definitely. It gives that look, doesn't it? 100%.
And they used to eat a lot of real grapes as well.
Did they? I don't know.
They did,
I don't know.
They ate a lot of fruit.
But yeah. I've got for you here a really delicate colour which will go great with Sheila's grapes, because if you look at them alongside the shell pearl, it's a beautiful, gentle, subtle look. This might be great if maybe your house itself or the room you want to place these in is a really neutral room, or maybe a room that needs a little bit of cooling down. This would be a beautiful pairing together. Really brings out a look of pearlescence in those. 3 strands of individually carved leaves. Lively leaves, anybody? £23.85. We will be rolling that down. You liked that already though, didn't you, Sheila?
I did.
Rolling it down. £16.95 we've just tippled that down to for these individual strands. Now that is exceptional when you consider that realistically the amount of work that has gone into these individually, and at £16.95 that's working out lower than the cost we're meant to go to on an individual strand, isn't it? But usually when we bring you the individual strands at say £6.95, they'll be quite a simple plain round gemstone. They'll tend to be a gemstone that maybe we get to see quite a lot. like the likes of, you know, your moonstone, for example. But here we haven't got that at all. We haven't got your plain round. We've got individual drop shapes. We haven't just got, you know, a plain effect to them. Every single one individually etched by hand, not by a machine. And we haven't got really, really common gemstones in here as well. Last time that I've seen a strand of fancy jasper, can't even think. Last time I've seen a strand of serpentine, very long time. So it's really unusual pieces here, all coming in at just $16.95 for each of those 3 strands, and you're going to be able to recreate exactly what Sheila's doing here to go with your homeware, but also perfect for your jewellery with those lovely leaf effects, which of course can take you all the way through from summer to well, spring, I would say, summer and autumn and winter you've got there, haven't you? $16.95, just a beautiful look, great for Tree of Lives as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, I'm back with you, Sheila.
Okay, so I've made one of them and another one.
Yes.
Very, very quick to make. So I've put one with a pearl on there. Let's move that down a bit there.
Yeah.
Put a pearl on there. So then always leave some of your wire there, because you then got to attach it onto this little section here that we did earlier on, which is the roll wrapping, okay? So we need to attach, I think I'll cut that down a bit, that's a little bit too much. And then just attach that onto your section there.
So that's the bit we did at the beginning,
That's
that
the bit,
spirally section.
Yeah, that's the spirally. Spirally?
Ah, good old
I
spirally.
couldn't even say that.
Oh,
then,
don't worry, it's
could I?
catching. What am I like?
So, and then just attach these. I'm going to attach them quite quickly now. And then once you've got them linked onto your section that you started in the beginning, which has got the coil around it, and just snip that off. And as you can see then, you're starting to get your, turn that round that way, you're starting to get your shapes of the grapes, of the leaves around the top of the grapes. Okay, and then I've made another one here. And as I say, I've just shown you how, as I said, if you do a single one like this, and then you want to add another one of the leaves on, then just you can have long. I don't think you want them without more leaves intertwined with a branch of them. You know what I mean? You don't want lots of little ones. I think it looks nice with having quite a few leaves on your spray that you're doing.
Yeah.
So I've just put another one on there. Look.
Yeah.
Where the wire came out, I've just put another one on. And then I'm just going to twist that again now. Okay, and then you can see how it starts to take shape.
Love that.
And then, so, as you do, I made another one earlier.
As you do.
As you do. Pop that in there, and then we can put another section. Move that out of the way for now. Pop on another section. So you can see where that comes in, that little. And then you just start to sort of manoeuvre the leaves around as you want them. And then cut off. So as you can see, that's starting to come into the shape now.
Got it.
Okay, and that's really it, really. It's quite a simple sort of, it hasn't taken long.
It's a beautiful design, isn't
to,
it? Isn't it
but
really?
you can make it as small or as large as you want to.
Which is...
It's just a case of manoeuvring the pearls and the grapes and the leaves until they sit properly.
I love that as a design feature. I think it's beautiful, and you're right, you can have it in the likes of a decorative fruit bowl. You could have these in. You could have them hanging down as wall art, actually.
You could, yeah. You could have
the big
them
pieces.
coming from. I've got a nice gold vase at home. I would make a larger one to come down on there, and then you can actually sit it on top of the vase.
Love that idea.
So it's actually draping down.
I think that's such a stunning idea. I love that. In particular, with the big, big, big shell pearls that you get in here, I wouldn't want to recreate something like this as a piece of homeware, as maybe a piece of wall art or to hang from a vase. If they were maybe 6mm, they'd be too small, they wouldn't be impactful, it'd take you a long time.
Yes, exactly.
Pieces like this give you that decorative appeal, don't they? They really do.
You need the larger, you need the larger ones for it to give you
Sheila,
that look.
you've been absolutely great. You really, really have.
I've been absolutely absolutely great.
I've been waiting for the end of this for 40 minutes just to say that.
Did you hear what Zena said the other day as well? She
Go on.
went all day. We'd got chicks on the show, you know, little tiny chicks, because it was the Easter show, and she'd gone all day, and then she got to about 10 minutes before the show ended, and she said, just by chance, she hadn't planned it, it just came out. She said, have you chicked out yet? And she said, I wish I'd have thought of that now. She said, I could have used that all day.
Would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Lovely ladies and gentlemen, we're back with Sheila, who's going to be working more towards the soft furnishings in our second section. But right here, right now, I've got some sterling silver as a star buy. When we're dealing with very, very precious gemstones, such as the AAA grade purest labradorite, such as genuine real deal Zambian emerald, such as the likes of that beautiful quality deal of the day I've got coming up later for you. When we're dealing with standards like that, there needs to be an element to finish them off with as much je ne sais quoi, and we absolutely have it here. Genuine sterling silver in these beautiful workable drops. These are not just what they seem. I love the idea of using these as actual charms, which is how we've described them, because you're getting loads of them. This is going to take a general everyday bracelet to another level. You have this beautiful dropper of your sterling silver here, every single one beautifully formed with this dome shape. Now these could absolutely be used as an element on a charm bracelet, but because of the shape of these, you can let your imagination go wild. I love the idea of doing a wire work cloud, maybe working with your sterling silver wire, or even your wire, your sterling silver base metal, you know, when you get the metal sheets. Imagine cutting out a cloud of these and having pure sterling silver raindrops coming from that chain as a piece to be worn for very special occasions. I also think these would be perfect in waterfall-esque effects if you were to do, say, a pair of earrings that you wanted to give a really bold look but have a very dainty appeal, a very fresh appeal, because of course that's what we get with sterling silver. We get a freshness. It's the brightest of all of our precious metals that we do at Jewellery Maker, but also in the trade. So a really beautiful freshness that's going to give to the likes of a drop earring. But also another thing that I think these are exceptional for is those finishing flourishes. When you do the likes of a necklace, now I don't know about you, I'm sure this happens to us all, I'm sure it does. I've got a selection of necklaces. Obviously I love making my own necklaces, but I also buy necklaces. I get given them as gifts quite a lot as well. I absolutely love and adore wearing necklaces. For me, one thing that bugs the socks off me, honestly. I mean, I'm a really calm, relaxed, chilled out, hey, life's good kind of person. I really am. I'm always like this a little bit. Oh, hi, have you seen the sky? It's nice. I'm always like that until that bit of the day where the back of your necklace is falling down round the front. Oh, it gets my goat. It really does. When you're like, oh, this pendant right next to the clasp because it's flipped around. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it really is. You're kind of like, oh, yeah, ignore the clasp. What's meant to be at the back. It really irritates me. There are ways of getting around that, though, and it's pieces like this. The reason that clasp falls around to the front is because of where the weight in that lies, and the weight makes it pull forward. If you add an extender chain to the end of that clasp and place one of these on the bottom, because the majority of the weight is further down the nape of the neck, it's less likely to turn around and run to the front. So it's actually got not only a beautiful detail to it, because let's face it, you've just popped on a little bit of extra sterling silver 925 at the end of your necklace there, but it's actually going to help it not fall around to the front. It's going to help it rest lower down your back. It's therefore got a more stable drop point. It therefore doesn't end up at the front kind of ruining the look of your piece. So it has beauty, it has freshness, it has an actual use, not only just for a design, for example, the charm bracelet drops or the cloud drops designs mentioned, but also it's actually got a kind of a mechanical aspect to it in the weighting of pieces as well. It is just a phenomenal collection. In particular, as I'm getting 10, as particular as it is one of the most precious metals on the planet, and in particular as it's one of those pieces that can be worn by ladies, gents, 6-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 66-year-olds and beyond. It's one of those pieces that you can use for the beauty, that you can use for the quality, or that you can use for the mechanism. Your price point today for 10 is £8.95. This is genuine sterling silver. You're getting 10 of these. You're getting these beautiful workable drops that you can do so much with. Use them as actual droppers. Use them maybe as your little note point. You know what I mean? As in, if you give away your pieces, you know, you have these as your little droppers, and everyone kind of recognises that as your piece, your drop. You know how, for example, everyone has different kind of looks and logos. If you did something like this and maybe attached a gemstone, a certain gemstone, whether it would be your birthstone or whether it be your favourite stone or whether it be a stone that just goes with everything, maybe you can attach that and your specific gemstone to each one of your pieces. It almost becomes your trademark. Do you know, like Tiffany has the kind of heart trademark, doesn't it, with all their writing? The likes of your Vivienne Westwood has you know, the crown detail, doesn't it? The likes of your Chanel, you know, has the interlocking C's, doesn't it? It's things like that that you can use as your own little logo, your own little signature piece. I've got over 30 of these in basket and I've got over half of them gone, okay? We've had a very busy day. It's going to continue to be busy today, but it's all right because I've got a decent enough quantity of these, although much less now because 50% of that stock has already been allocated. That means that half of you you've already got this. Well done to you all. It's going to be coming all the way to your house in just a few days. And I will say most of you multi-buying, because if you did want to do the likes of a pair of earrings with these, maybe 5 on each one, 5 is a nice waterfall just with a tiny bit of sterling silver chain. If you've got a sterling silver findings patch, you know, the ones where you get the little sort of the smaller, shorter lengths of chains, you could do yourself, just use that piece of chain, make yourself a beautiful drop pair of earrings with those, with all 5 of them. Oh my gosh, you're going to look like an absolute belle of the ball, but without showing off too much. And it's pure silver pieces you're making there, isn't it? So that means that it's going to go with everything. You don't have to worry about what colour the gemstone is in it or whatever. You don't have to worry about what colour the gemstone is, do you? You really don't have to worry. £8.95. Well done to every single one of you. And what I will say again, as I was mentioning earlier, when we've got serious quality blues. Oh, actually, just thinking, using the shape of these to really kind of create your look and design. Imagine one of these droppers off the base of this. AAA grade coming up for you later on. It's coming up at around about 2:30 for you. Loads more information coming up for you, loads more treats. I've got more sterling silver coming up straight after this very informative, well put together break. See you in a bit.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hello, welcome one and all. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by the sensational guest designer who's just brought out a beautiful necklaces and cushions galore.
It does look a bit full, doesn't it?
It does. There's absolutely loads going on here, Sheila. Look at all of that. That is coming up for our second demonstration. How are you today, lovely lady?
I'm very well, are you?
I'm rad, I'm rad.
Good. Yeah,
Tell me what you think,
really
please,
well.
about sterling silver.
Well, I love sterling silver, and I never get them because they've always gone when they. But I think they're a fantastic. I think sterling silver. Sterling
Stainless steel, were you going to say then?
No,
I'm not selling you utensils.
Sterling silver complements your jewellery because you can't get anything better, can you? It's the perfect match for your perfect gemstones, and especially if you're giving them as a gift. And I absolutely love those because, as you were saying earlier, you can actually dangle some chain from those and a gemstone, so you've got an elongated pair of earrings, which look gorgeous, especially if you've got long hair, because sometimes you can't always, well, my length hair, you can't always see the earrings, can you?
You're right.
So if you have them that little bit longer, and I just love the sterling silver. It's a marvellous and a must for your jewellery making.
An absolute must. Ladies and gentlemen, they are on your screen. There you go. Give us a call, 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre. You press 1 if you want to make an order. They'll be able to help you out if you want to set up an account, and you get a free booklet and DVD today when you do so. These we haven't seen in absolutely ages. They are stunning curved connectors, genuine sterling silver, and a lot of it, you know. Loads of it, in fact. A mammoth amount. It is just a phenomenal look. You've got the droppers here, as you can see. You've got the enter points. You've got the hole points in here. So you've got one up here and you've got one over there. And it says 925 upon it. Now let me just give you a little flippity flibbit. Oh, come here. You'll be able to see. Where's it gone? You'll be able to see that it says 925 upon this over here. And because of that, you know with every single piece, you know for every single piece you've got serious high-end quality there. You know that you're working with something to be loved and adored. Now, the fact of the matter is that when we're working with connectors like this, yes, you can use them as the likes of a pair of earrings with a drop, and it's going to look beautiful. You've got the drill holes there at the top and the bottom, so you can get that look. But what you also have the opportunity to do with these is to actually create your own mystical pendant too. You could actually have it as a pendant going from side to side with a chain at either end and have that almost as the main feature piece. It's a beautiful selection of metal, it really, really is. And of course, if you're going to be dropping it with the likes of a Zambian emerald, then you're going to get a really high-end look. But at the price we're going to do these, you can drop them with pretty much any gem, because your price point today is rolling down. Every penny helps in life, doesn't it? Every penny helps, and we're going to bring this to you an exceptional deal. You're ready for it, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today has rolled down to £8.95. Now, you're going to be getting a mammoth amount of these, 5 pieces in total, and I tell you what, they're weighty. When you put one in your hands, when you feel it, you can feel that luxury. You can feel kind of the beautiful strength of it, let's say, and you can feel the mammoth amount that you get here with it as well. Slippery little blight of this thing, my little prop. Ooh, stay there, you. But you can really, because you could feel that luxurious kind of weight of it, it makes you think it's very dynamic and very high-end as well. £8.95 for these is sensational. Don't you think so, Sheila?
I certainly do. I just think for that price, the sterling silver, it's just an amazing price. And as I said before, sterling silver, you've got to have it with your gemstones, especially if you're giving them as gifts, and because you never know who's reacts to other metals.
You're correct.
So I think get them now while they're at the price that they are.
Because certain people can, of course, have allergic reactions to your copper-based metals. But these, with your sterling silver, less likely for that to happen because of the purity of the metal. It's going to go epically well with some of these stunning high-end gemstones I've got coming up for you here. This labradorite is very special indeed. It's a AAA grade, ladies and gentlemen. We've never seen it on the mid-show before, only ever been shown once before, and that is going to come at you for a real treat of quality. Honestly, when you get this home, you're going to appreciate what labradorite can look like. This has got to be, well, it is, you know, your gem quality variety. That's coming up for you very, very shortly. Well done for everyone getting their hands on these. Loads of multi-buyers. Last chance to purchase them. We don't get to see them very often at all, giving you a real nice movement to your design. And if you just want to link these together with your jump rings to create a real posh, snazzy chain, then you absolutely can, can't you? Really beautiful look, I've got to say. Quite a nice structural design on it as well. Nice work, everybody. Lots of multi-buyers there. Quite a few in baskets. Don't forget, if you put it in your baskets, you're just saying you quite like it. Unless you check it out, it's not yours. Okay, how do you feel about pink amethyst? I know, I'm a fan as well. I'm bringing to you a pink amethyst, which is just absolutely spang-dangling. What do you look for in a pink amethyst? Because I look for colour and clarity.
They are stunning, aren't they? How tiny the facets are. So tiny, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Oh, they're 8 mil, which I think is a pretty good size.
That's a fabulous size, and because they're so stunning as well, you've got so many on a strand. How gorgeous are they, as I said before, just for one on an earring, just with a little bit of maybe a tiny pearl on the top. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is just...
You have to ignore the core, the sort of what's going through the middle, don't you? Because that's just to hold the strand together, obviously. But they are so, so beautiful.
They are sensational, they really are. When I'm looking for a pink amethyst, I am looking for the likes of your clarity and the likes of the colour itself. Now this is from a mine within Brazil. Now in Brazil, there are big mining areas with big amounts of workers there, but the mine in which these come from is very different from Brazil or actually any others. It's actually from a mining area whereby these come in geodes and they are excavated by hand, so it takes a very long time. The fact of the matter is that you have such a stunning amount of clarity within here, which gives a real diaphanity almost to these. But also what you're getting is that subtlety of hue. It's a gorgeous colour. When you think pink amethyst, don't expect to see like an acid pink, 'cause that's what you get, not what you get. It's a romantic blush. It's on the side of a lavender tone. Very pretty indeed. I have been told that we are going to take the price down on this, which is astonishing actually, because you've got so much clarity, you've got so much colour in there. I just want to see what it is. I really do. Already an epic price point. Bearing in mind that the mine in which we get these from is in the geodes, and actually what they do is they can't, once they excavate them, no way, £17.95, £10 back in your pocket. The mine in which they get this one from, a lot of mines in Brazil are really big mines, not the mine for this one, we know the exact the kind of location for this one. The mine for this, you excavate these geodes and it takes them hours and hours and hours to excavate them. And what used to happen not so many years ago is they used to spend 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours excavating every single one of these, and what they would do is they would open it up, and the crystals inside weren't of a good enough quality for the gemstones. They weren't there for the quality. So what that meant was that was a complete wasted amount of time, and they would just have to sell off the geodes. Now they do it slightly differently. They've actually started drilling into the geodes, putting a small camera inside and looking in before they excavate it, so they can see, wow, that amethyst is beautiful, and my birthstone too. I would just make a simple bracelet with a silver charm. Just perfect. Donna, you and I are both amethyst babies, both February girls, aren't we? And you're absolutely right. Something very simple with this, just with a little charm. I might even, Donna, do as a bracelet and then have that bar just at the front. You know these ones here that we just did? Imagine that. See what I mean? Something like that, but that in-between, that is kind of the in-between bar, connecting those together. You'd have loads left over as well, wouldn't you? Oh, I love that, Donna. I love that. Great idea, putting it with the silver. I hope you're having a really lovely day. Well done to all of you getting your hands on this. It really is an exceptional gemstone. Treat yourself whilst you can, because with £10 back in your pocket, you've made yourself a serious saving. You really have. I saw you looking over at these with adoration on your face, Sheila. Tell us why.
Stunning, aren't they? I love a faceted gemstone, and I think the size, as you said, 0.8 mil are just a perfect size, because rounds are perfect anyway, because you can do so many things with them. But anything that sparkles, and I absolutely adore, and they have the most amazing facet on them.
They are.
They really do.
And it does give you sparkle. You can see it from there, and you can see it when you're close up, and you can see the brilliance within these. Do you see that glow that I'm talking about, sometimes referred to as internal luster, that you're getting across these? It's just a magnificent gem. Well done to everyone. £10 back in your pocket, £17.95. Good work, everyone. Oh, this gemstone is ancient. Final 35 chances to get your hands on this gemstone, okay? Final 35 chances. We have hardly got any turquoise available to us anymore. We really don't. We are so extremely low in stock. There is not many of these available. You have to be as quick as a whippet on these ones to get them whilst you can. 36 available, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I mean once they're gone, they're gone. Turquoise itself is getting very difficult to get your hands on. In fact, in some areas of the USA, mines have closed down completely within the space of the last few years. We all know about the Sleeping Beauty mine. We all know about that mine that gives you a really pure matrix-free kind of look to your turquoise. That mine closed down, officially closed down, opened back up of latest years when they found a new stream, but is said to be closing down again at some point soon. And when it closed down, I mean it closed down for years. It was closed. It was no more was coming out of it. We found a new stream of it not so long ago, which is the newest chance we've been bringing to you, but that looks like it's closing soon. USA is kind of the place to be getting your turquoise from. Obviously there's a few places in the world you can get it from, but the USA is one of the kind of founding members, one of these kind of most statement locations to get it from. Why? Because the intensity of colour is almost unparalleled, and because you do get a beautiful natural matrix, but you don't get an overpowering matrix with it. Because of that, it's extremely popular location to get it, and because of that, more and more mines getting closed every single, every few months really. Very small mines for this, but they are getting closed down time and time again. So when you see a turquoise strand that you like, get it whilst you can, because we're finding it harder to get, which means that you're going to find it harder to get. Final 20. Now, your price point, ladies and gentlemen, £7.95. I didn't expect it either. I did not expect that either. You've got 78 carats worth of one of the rarer gemstones in the world. You've got 78 carats worth of one of the most recognisable gemstones in the world, and it's £7.95. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Well done to all of you getting your hands on this. It'd go great with that stunning. I feel privileged to place this on my hands, and I don't think I've ever said that about labradorite. I do love a labradorite, and I always do feel a bit special when I bring you any gemstone, but when I'm bringing you labradorite of this quality, I mean, look at that. There is no rainbow aspect in this whatsoever. It is just a pure hit of the world's most popular colour. It's stunning, isn't it? That's coming up for you really, really soon. But also, it's going to go, because of the hues, because of the palette that it's on, it's going to go exceptionally well with this. Genuine Zambian amethyst, genuine Zambian emerald here for you. I'm going to be talking to you more about this, and I'm going to show you some pictures of the actual mine for this as well, because it is a very, very intriguing gemstone. It truly is. That's coming up for you. About 3 o'clock, not long to wait on that. Last 10 chances on the turquoise. Sorry, my love.
They go so well together, don't they?
They go perfect, don't they?
They were
They go
absolutely
perfectly.
gorgeous, that was.
Final 10 on those, about to sell out. I'm in single figures now at £7.95 for turquoise. And no, it's not reconstituted. And no, it's not even irradiated or dyed. It's real turquoise at £7.95. I don't know how we did it, but we did. Final few of those on. Okay, let's get whittling on. We're moving on. Whittling on. Not the nicest kind of change I've ever done. I do apologise. More sterling silver, anyone? Me too. I've got this gorgeous charm that's coming up for you a little bit later on. It's a sterling silver flower charm. This is going to go perfectly with that charm. Take a little look at it. It's a clasp, but you could use it as 2 individual components. Or if you've got someone in your family that you absolutely love and adore, lady or gentleman, you could buy 2 pairs, make yourself a pair of cufflinks with the T-bar in sterling silver. Sterling silver cufflinks. Wowzers. I've got for you here a stunning toggle clasp in 2 parts. First off, you've got that flower, almost sunshine burst of it. What are those arrows doing? The arrows are in. The arrows are going down. I'm worried about this because the price point I knew this was going to, well, this was, sorry, I was absolutely over the moon with. I was planning on ordering myself a few anyway. You've got here that beautiful starburst, all that sunflower look and effect to these. Perfect for the summer months, isn't it? And then you've also got that beautiful T-bar as well. Oh my gosh, I'm going to double tweeze. I've got that T-bar as well for you here. So even on that T-bar, you've got all of that detail look. We don't have to do that. We don't have to bother doing that. We could just leave it plain if we wanted to. But we've really gone to an extra level to make you a jeweller when you're working with pieces like this. You've got that texture that really draws the eye back into that flower. When you're working with cloths like this that are in genuine sterling silver, you're getting your hands on something of epic quality. It does take you, a lot would say, and a lot have said, from crafter to jeweller when you're working with pieces like this. It does state that it's 925 upon it, not just on the back of the star, if I show you this. Not just on the back of this, but also, yeah, on the back of the T-bar as well. I don't know if you can see that, sorry, my hands are in the way, but it does say it on the back of each individual piece, and that means you know you're dealing with quality. You have got absolute high-end quality there. To be able to add you 2 pieces of sterling silver, have you seen the weight of that? You're looking at not just 2 grams, an epic 2.4 grams. That is mammoth. That is a mammoth amount. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, well, you did not tell me that, Toby. £6.95. Toby's just gone, soz not soz. £6.95. I love it. £6.95 for this, of that quality. You, of course, if you're gifting this, well, the thing is, I always think it's interesting with pieces like this. I think if you're making to sell, you have to put an extra kind of price point onto them. You have to kind of think exactly how much extra you're going to be placing upon a piece like this, whether it be £10, £15. I know the likes of Jan and some of our other guest designers, usually for sterling silver double piece like this, will be thinking about charging an extra £20 and upwards in some instances for class like this. And I always think that's a good thing to think, but what if you just make them for your loved ones? If I'm making for my loved ones, you want to bet your bottom dollar I'm working with sterling silver wherever I possibly can. If it's a special birthday gift, if it's just a little treat, just a little, hi, you're nice kind of gift, then copper all the way. But if it's a really special high-end maybe birthday gift, for example, then I am using sterling silver. And if I am using sterling silver, it doesn't really matter to me, you know, how much I would have put onto it for selling it on. It's all about the love of it. And I think for gifting someone that you love and adore something that is this high-end, something that is this much quality, something with this much detail, well, it's kind of priceless, isn't it? It really is, to see their face kind of light up, to see them kind of smile and understand the quality of this, because you know they're going to understand it. It says 95 on each piece of this. You don't even have to tell them, they're going to know. To be able to bring that smile for £6.95, I think is very special indeed. Really, really beautiful pairing then, and it's going to go great with this little charm I've got coming up for you later. Sterling silver charm, really pretty indeed. Okay. Got for you now a really bright, big, bold strand here. And when I say bright, I mean about the way in which the light translates through this, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is your moonstone with so much clarity. It's like a window with mystic powers. Take a little look at this rainbow moonstone because it's sensational. I'm just holding this still now so that you can see the clarity aspect to it. You can see that black sort of moving behind it. But as I start to move this...
It's very captivating, isn't it? It makes you want to look...
It really does. You're so right, Sheila.
Beautiful.
You want to dive on into this.
You do. You want to... Yeah, you do.
You do.
You do.
You do.
Dive in,
You do.
yeah,
You do. You do. You want to dive on in and say 2 scoops, please,
yeah.
don't you?
Yeah, you do. The way it's
You do?
reflecting- You do. You do. I can't... It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. It swallows you up, doesn't it, when you're looking at it?
It does. It does. It makes you want to... Oh, I'm doing it now. It does.
Yeah, you see.
It does.
It does. It does.
It makes you want to kind of jump on in and really just be captivated, because it is an awe-inspiring gemstone.
It is.
And has been for a very, very long time. It really is. 45 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone here in your faceted rondelles. It's got a brightness and lightness to it because the quality of it, if you look at the clarity of this, in fact, easier way to show you clarity on it.
It's like a diamond. When you're looking there on the screen, it is.
It is.
You're thinking that.
It is. I'll be honest, I
diamond.
was thinking about when you did your Rihanna Shine Like a Diamond song. That's what it made me think of. Shine like a diamond. Like that. Loved that.
To me, yeah, I think it's so close.
It is diamond-like.
It
I
is
wanted to show you
diamond-like.
the clarity behind, look.
Look.
Look at that.
That's
Can you see with the clarity? Because you can see
yeah.
that turquoise behind
Yes,
it, can't you?
can.
Now that's important, isn't it? It's really important when it comes to value to be able to get that amount of clarity. I mean, when you just look at it directly, the clarity is exceptional. But when you see that movement, I'm putting it on the black background just because this is so white, it's kind of hard to see. But if you see that juxtaposition between the clarity of body and that beautiful sheen, okay, loads of you coming in for this one, absolutely mammoth amounts of you. When you're getting quality like this, this isn't your everyday moonstone. Your price point today, you are getting loads of yellows and reds and blues and greens. £21.95 for you is good. How do you feel about lowest ever price? Those 3 special words every person wants to hear. £14.95 for you today.
That is.
So Sheila just turned in a kind of Terminator style, if you don't mind me saying, Sheila. It was kind of a...
What? That is just unbelievable.
That is a shocker, isn't it?
It is. How many have we got?
Oh.
Have we got?
Oh, about 90, about 90. That's why we've been able to drop the price. Loads of you coming in there. You're absolutely swarming
That
in.
is sensational price.
This is not £14.95 quality. I don't even think this is £27.95 quality.
I would have thought at least £50-60 at least.
Yes, at
Seriously.
least. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, loads of you flying in. Hurry up, come on, and
I mean, how many's on the stand do you reckon there? About 60?
How many's on the
60?
stand?
I would imagine. I don't know, maybe 50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing
yeah,
5 here. 5. This is approximate. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah, I wasn't
35,
far off.
40. How many are?
I thought it might be more. Actually.
40. Oh, I've lost count. 40. Yeah, but was this one 40? 50. Oh, what am I doing? 5. 45. 51. 50.
About 80 then, I reckon.
Yeah, let's go with that,
Let's go with
Sheila.
80.
Let's go with that,
Goodness
Sheila.
me,
About 80.
And just, I mean, how many pairs of earrings is that? 40 pairs of earrings, isn't it? With a diamond-like, gorgeous rainbow moonstone on it. It's just surreal, really. I would be multi-buying. I would.
Yeah, why not?
And if there's any left,
You will
then
be.
I will.
Right,
yeah.
let me just give you an idea, putting it with the Labradorite, if I may. Coming up so soon, it's around the corner, almost. Now, let me just show you. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here, I'll be honest, but... but just to get an idea...
to that.
Oh, I'm too honest for my own good. Look at them together. They work really well, don't they? Aren't they? It really brings out that blue even more. It almost makes it look a little bit lilac-y, a little bit lilac. Lavender, doesn't it? This Labradorite is going to be heading to your house in a few days if you treat yourself to it in the next sort of 10 or 17 minutes. Less than that minutes. $14.95. Okay, hardly any of these ones left right now. Well done to every single one of you. Lovely to see you all in today. I hope you're having a fantastical weekend. I most certainly am. Oh, I got given a adult colouring book yesterday by Mary. Yeah, by lovely Mary. Thank you, Mary. So I was doing my adult colouring last night, which was cool.
So therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Thank you, Mary. You're an absolute love. Got out my new crayons. I've got a corking new set of crayons. I don't want to show off, but the saturation of colour with a very light touch is just on a whole nother level. It really is. So I hope you're having a lovely weekend as well, and adding a little bit of sparkle to that weekend at $14.95, a real great deal. And don't forget, for me, price point will go back up about 8 o'clock. So do make sure you get that while you can. I love that. Okay, how do you feel about getting your hands on an eternity necklace? A never-ending infinity necklace. Because I've got your chances to own it here. Look at this. Your infinity necklace, meaning it just goes on and on. There is no start, there is no end, there is no clasp. Great for anyone with dexterity problems. When you've got an infinity necklace like this, which can be worn as it is, because the strand within this is very, very sturdy, very, very durable, and there are no gaps in this whatsoever. So you're not going to have a little bit that looks almost balding. It is absolutely full of gemstones, as you can see. With this infinity style necklace, which just continues on and on, you get the opportunity to get your hands, in this instance, on a vast amount of texture, colour, clarity in one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It is your Russian chrome dioxide. I've just been told I'm in my last chance saloon on this now, 30 or less of them. It's one of the rarest gemstones in your world. We have heard rumours that 2016, the mine for this won't even open. It is mined only in summertime. It is mined in Siberia, in Russia, and this is the mine in summer. It is so cold. The conditions are so unique and individual. That's why we can only mine it a few months a year, because the weather's so bad. The weather was worse in 2015 than it has been for a long, long, long time, and therefore 2015 lowest ever recorded yield of the chrome dioxide. In our last 3 buying missions, we haven't been able to buy any of this gemstone. Yet in the last 3 buying missions, we have been able to buy the likes of tanzanite. That goes to show you the rarity of this, ladies and gentlemen. If this mine doesn't open in 2016, we're going to be talking about, and we're going to be looking at the same type of issue that we are. I'm less than 20 now. We're going to be looking at the same type of issue that we look at with the likes of your cashmere sapphire, with the likes of your kilomalite diamond. We're going to be looking at the same instance. You've got to be very quick on this. Your infinity necklace, your eternal necklace, your price point today. What? No. No, it's rolling down. It's rolling down. If this mine does not open in 2016...
I'd buy 2 and I'd put some chain in the middle of it. How gorgeous would that look? Some gold chain, you know, have layered. Stunning.
That'd be beautiful. £8.95. There are genuine, real deal people in the trade discussing with us what will... Well, let's break it down to you this way. We have got a... there is a meeting coming up, basically, to talk about what happens if Russian chrome dioxide isn't mined in 2016. What happens? What are we going to find as its replacement? Because we need a replacement for each of our gemstones. It's like when we were attached to our sister channels previously, it's like when we were talking about how tanzanite's dying out, so what is the gemstone that's going to take its place, and we did a documentary about it. We talked to very many amount of professionals. How many have I got left? 2, literally 2 left, literally 2 left. You've got to check out of this. You really, really do. Very spectacular. Well done to every single one of you. £8.95. From something green to something blue. Come on, get in this because it's for you. When you get a huge amount of colour in a labradorite that is diverse in its palette, you are likely to be looking more towards spectralite. Obviously the lights location does come into that a little bit as well, but you're more likely to look at that. Labradorite is all more about pure base of colour labradorescence. Now what does that mean? Because you might have labradorite that's gold in colour. You might have labradorite that the Sheila underneath is a little bit greeny. You might have these different colours. Does that mean it's not labradorite? Oh no, it does. Labradorite and spectralite differ in 2 main manners, in 2 main ways. The main one is to do with location, that can tend to help you define which is which, but also it's to do with the amount of Sheila under the surface in its colour range. So if you get one main colour flying through, it's likely to be pure labradorite. If you get a bit of pink, a bit of gold, a bit of green, you know, a bit of yellow in there, it's likely to be a spectralite, more likely to be so. I've got for you the pure variety of labradorite here. And the Sheila underneath this is the most popular colour in the world. Take a little look, ladies and gentlemen, at this. Oh, phenomenal, captivating, AAA grade labradorite. Yes, we had this graded. Of course we did. Have you seen the quality of it? Of course we had this graded. Yes, we treated ourselves to a grading. Why? Because the quality of this needs to be proved. And boy, oh boy, it's been proved. Here it is. It's up on your screen. 150 carats worth hair. AAA grade. We want to look at the kind of colouring of this right here, right now. We want to look at that light underneath the surface of this. Blue. It's a beautiful blue. Text us in now. Blue. Is it one of your favourite colours? Why do you think it's one of your favourite colours? What do you love? What do you think lots of people love about the colour blue? Text us in. I really want to know, genuinely. We'll get a few of them in within the next couple of minutes. 60777, start your text with the word James Studio. When you see blue, what does it make you feel? What do you like about it? You know, maybe it's myths, legends, tales. Maybe it just makes you think of sunny days. Maybe it makes you think of specific people. Whoever it, whatever it is, let us know. Text us in, because I'd love to know. Because interestingly enough, it has been defined as the most popular colour in the world. And quite interestingly, in fact, I found a little chart here for us to all have a little look at, and it's to do with the science behind loving of colours. And in this one, it's talking to you about how they recently did a piece of research that went into a number of countries and went and asked thousands of people their favourite colour and how it was put down into a chart. Interestingly, in all of the 10 main countries they went to, take a little look what the favourite colour was in all 10 countries. I think it's amazing. You've got Britain is the highest, the biggest lover of the colour blue. Now they went to these 10 individual countries, and they went to ask thousands of people in each country. As you can see there, it's gone through the scale. Britain's at the top there with around about 33% of people saying it's their favourite colour. Right down there at the bottom, you've got Indonesia, which is around about 23%. Still a big amount when you see the small areas given to other ones. One that really interests me is China. China picking out blue. The reason that really interests me is because when I think China, I always think of the good luck parcels that they give in the colour red, and I think of all of the lucky kind of symbols they have, and everything. Actually, red coming in 3rd place in China, which I think is astonishing. Now, because blue is one of the most popular colours out there on the planet, in the world, in this article, which has been kind of placed out by YouGov, if you want to go and have a look at it. Essentially, why is that important to know? Well, it's going to be important if you're selling on your gemstones, isn't it? It's going to be important if you're selling on your jewellery, because we always want to have something, we always want to find something that's going to be a big hitter with our audience that we know we're going to sell a lot of. Well, I tell you what, with this, you're more than likely going to. You've got so much of that blue underneath the surface of this without being imposing. It's not one of those gemstones that you have to think, okay, I can only wear that gemstone with this outfit because, you know, I'm just wearing white or I'm just wearing a blue tone. With this, you can wear this with absolutely anything, because that body colour naturally looks to be a really rich, almost inky brown, really pretty. But then look at that blue that you get underneath there, just glimmering under the surface of this AAA grade. When you have something that has this stunning purity of Labrador essence, that has this kind of pop of that beauty, that cat's eye effect that will follow you around the room, or if you're wearing it, that will kind of follow others. When you're getting that in one of the most popular colours in the world, well, in fact, the most popular colours in those 10 countries, then you know you're dealing with something that's going to be a big seller, but also for gifting, a big loved gem. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, on this is going to knock your socks off. It really, really is. AAA grade labradorite. £69.95 for you, ladies and gentlemen, is not your price. This is the first time I've ever been able to bring to you a AAA grade drop of labradorite strand ever, and we are still taking that price down to £59.95 for this amount of quality. This is gem quality. That's what we've got here. That's what we're dealing with. That's why it's your AAA grade. That means we're dealing with gem quality. That means we're dealing with the same type of quality the likes of Boodles might work with, the likes of who else works a lot with labradorite? Boodles works a lot with labradorite. I've seen the likes of your Thomas Sabo actually has the likes of your Gucci use things very similar to it. When you're dealing with that quality, you're dealing with the type of pieces that you might expect to be sold at the likes of, you know, your Boodles, your Sotheby's, the likes of your Christie's as well. It is extremely high quality, and we've just taken money off it. What do you think of this, please, Sheila? Because I know you understand the value of AAA grade gemstones. That's in particular right. Like this.
And when you actually go, as I said before, and you actually see it coming out of the ground, and you know what it has to go through, and the sort of gorgeousness of it. And labradorite has always been, for many, many years, the top gemstone, hasn't it? On JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
It has been the top gemstone, and I think it probably still is, because I haven't heard it being any different.
No.
And I think when you get it to that quality, I mean, the price is $59.90, but you know it's grade A, and it's the top of the tree, isn't it? Really, you can't. It's just beautiful, and I think the actual blue in that, it's so prominent, isn't it?
Really
it's
is,
such
isn't
a
it?
prominent blue in there.
Really is.
Gorgeous.
It's just sensational. Sue, I love blue gemstones because Dion sells them at amazing prices. Looks like that's spreading to other producers too now. Can I just say to you?
Toby, didn't I? You're catching it, yeah.
So it's catching. Sue, can I just say to you, my love, in my birthday card that we got, you know, you get like everyone signs it in work. On my birthday card, Dion said to me, "Happy birthday, have an amazing holiday, and make sure you buy lots of blue things." That was it. Make sure you buy lots of blue things. Lots of love. It's so funny, but I'm the same as you, Sue. Yeah, I do think Dion as well. It is just a stunning colour, and to get it in that quality is something very special. Don't forget, ladies and gents, 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles. If you don't fall in love with it, send it back. By all means, send it back. Well done to every single one of you getting your hands on this. Very special quality there indeed, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Well done to you all. Very special deal there indeed. Do not forget, Zambian Emerald. Coming up really shortly. I'm going to be talking to you a lot more about the mine about that one, because I always think we bring you loads of different emeralds and we're just like, oh yeah, emerald. But I'm going to talk to you more about that one later. And I've got a really beautiful moonstone, which I just want to show you it by itself, because it screams glamour. It screams quality. The fact I'm bringing you this strand at under £30 is beyond me. Sorry, that was totally a knee-jerk reaction. It's just staring at it for a bit. It just makes you wanna. It really does. Really does. Oh, I love it. That's coming up for you. Oh, lush that. How do you feel about getting your hands on some mother of pearl? Because mother and pearl, always very, very popular indeed. But we've added something to this which gives it this high-end handbag design look. You'll know what I mean when you see it. It's like those handbags you see pictures of celebrities wearing, because it's the snakeskin print. Ooh. Ooh. Things that make you go, oh. Why does this make you go, oh?
God, I just love that. I really do.
It's lush, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's a bit fancy.
And it's so different as well.
I really like this. I think it just looks so high-end. And you've still got that, because it is mother of pearl, you still get that Sheila. Can you see? Obviously, the lights in here are so bright, it is going to kind of take on the table. But can you see that?
You know, I would drape lots of silver chain from each individual one, you know, so that if you're going as like, well, you wouldn't need the whole strand, because you can just do half of it and still have a gorgeous necklace, but just drape multiples of chain from it.
I love that idea. Just loads of chain.
In between
just
loads the strands, just loads
shell and snake and chain and Whoa, I love that idea. Yeah,
love
I really love that idea. These are really unique, aren't they? Whoa. You make it sound really like nice though. Mine sounds a bit like, I don't know. A bit creepy, mate.
I didn't practice it, honestly.
Yours is more like a Delia or a Nigella, you know.
I'll have to try that again.
Sheila, these are so individual and so unique. I'd love to know, for an absolute brand new beginner, because we've got loads of you watching today, ladies and gents. I've seen people checking out their baskets. What would you say to a beginner? First thing you could make with these?
Well, as I said, if you use one of them, just use one of them, and then either side, well, just link some chain one side, let it drop down, and then link it the other side, and then just keep doing that, and it gives you a lovely sort of cascading draped chain effect, and very, very simple, nothing. And I think with something this gorgeous, you don't want to overcomplicate it. Make your design as simple, because, and especially if you're going, you know, or doing your summer craft fairs, you have to think of, because of the size of those, you've got almost however many there are, 15 pendants,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah, easily. You lot have got a lot of basket action. £6.95 for you today on this, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Did you expect
That's
that?
about 50, I don't know how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 15,
Yeah, approximately.
approximately 50p each.
Approximately, it would be, wouldn't it?
approximately,
Wait, hang
yeah.
on. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Hang on.
Yes.
£1, £2, £3, £4, £5, £6, £7, £8. If they were
Oh,
50p
they were
each,
50p
it'd be
each.
£8.
Yeah, and that's really,
not?
I mean, if as I say, if you're doing your craft fairs, then you
Yeah.
can quadruple that, can't you, really?
Yeah, to do it really
because
simply
of
with
what
a
you're
pendant.
paying for it here, yeah.
I love the idea.
That's
I know I was
amazing.
talking about the high-end bags, but I love the idea of doing these as bag charms.
Yes.
Oh, they'd be
yes.
good, wouldn't they? Really beautiful.
Bookmark as well.
Bookmarks.
Front, yeah.
Beautiful idea for that. Really. Centre of a bangle. Because when you've got so much of that sheen on it, you know.
Curtain tie backs.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
£6.95. Just a phenomenal look, really is. Well done to all of you who are getting your hands on that really pretty look and detail. Decent sized drill hole as well, thought you'd like to know. How do you feel about getting your hands on some magnetic clasps? I know you're attracted to the idea, aren't you? Now what I have here is a double lock clasp for you. It's not our everydayer, it's our magnetic clasp with the double lock. Now what do I mean by that? I mean, take a little look closely at this. You get, oh guys, nice and strong, that magnet. You get the little nodule that fits into this little section here, okay? Now why is that good? Because you know full well that's locked into place. As much as I'm trying here, as much as I'm trying to pull that apart, I can't. Why? Because you've got the little nodule sitting within that nut. Can you see it? Can you actually see what I'm talking about? It's got around the corner so it can't get out, can it? What we do though is we make it reversed, and then you've still got the ability to open that up, but the magnet action still very much in there. The magnet action is still there. Because this is so workable and so strong, I mean, that is pulling big time. I'm fighting to keep that apart there. Because you've got that double action on here, you have serious security. I can't think of a class that we do that's more secure than this in both manners. You could just wear it like that if maybe you do have dexterity problems and the twist actions maybe not for you. You can just wear it like that. The magnet is so strong. You're getting 3 of these in total. Your price point today, hey, you heard it, £4.95. What do you think of that price point for a magnetic selection of 3 clasps, £4.95?
I think magnetic clasps are really important because A, for quickness, and I think to get 3, £4.95, it's, well, I don't know what to say really because we've said it all, haven't we? You know that you really have to think at the prices that we sell them at and buy them while they are that price, because they could be more expensive next time.
Absolutely.
It depends how much we have to pay for them.
Completely.
So, yeah.
And the thing is, hours worth of fun, obviously, doing things like that. But also, the thing is, you know, if you do have dexterity problems, if you do work with children, if you do have your own kids, if you maybe even work in sort of an environment where you do have to be sure that your jewellery is not going to catch on things, then
Health
these are
and
going to be
safety.
perfect
Yeah,
for that.
absolutely, yeah.
Health and safety issues. £4.95. Loads of multi-purchases on this one. Really, you could see the strength of these, it's just epic. And also to let you know exactly how to use them. They look like little batons. You get the location in here, whereby say you're doing your kumihimo or your wire working, so your chain working, maybe you've got some gorgeous fabrics like this. I love these. Coming up in a kit. You can just dab a glue, pop your cords in the end there, leave it as directioned on the packaging, and then they're all there happily done in place for you whenever you need to work with them. A really stunning collection there. Well done, everybody. Up next,
some sunstone for you here. This gemstone is so ancient, and I always think that's something we can't forget. These aren't things that have just been created in a lab. This gemstone has been around for so long. Not just made in a lab in 10 minutes by getting a few different squeezy bottles with different chemical signs on them and squidging them all into a tray, giving them a bit of a stir, and then plopping them out into a shaped ice cube tray, leaving them overnight to dry, and then it's done. It's not like that. These are created over hundreds of thousands of years. Set into jewellery thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. You know, set actually into jewellery kind of, like I say, thousands of years ago. But interestingly enough, it's a gemstone which, if you cast your mind back kind of any time of man, you can relate to this. Think back to the likes of cavemen, okay? Cavemen using this type of gemstone as weaponry, as ways in which of going hunting, way back when in the caveman times. Thinking even after that in kind of the Stone Age, those Stone Age people kind of grounding this up and using it as medicines and abrasives. Thinking about the likes of your Iron Man work. Iron Age man! Iron Age man! Things of the likes of your Iron Age man working with this. Oh, that'd be super, wouldn't it? Sheila, Sheila's just going like this off the screen. Oh, sorry about that. Iron Age man. If you imagine, I can't recover. This is genuine. Basically what I'm trying to say is it's an ancient gem which has been used in many different ways. You now have the chance to use it in your jewellery. Your price point today for your sunstone, just £9.95 to get this absolutely historical gemstone used throughout history for so many different reasons. And the fact of the matter is it's been used as a talisman, it's been used in medicines, it's been used in weaponry, in armour, it's been used in gemstone jewellery, of course, for many, many years. But the fact of the matter is that you get so much of that brightness underneath the surface, so much of that kind of adventure essence, so much of that bright sparkle from all of these inclusions. It's just astonishing. What do you think of sunstone, please, Sheila? Why do you love this strand?
For me, it's what I would wear on holiday as well, because it's sort of got that beachy sort of, I don't know, sandy, you know what I mean, look to it. And I think turquoise would go gorgeous with that as well.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And sunstone, I think it's a very underestimated gemstone, I think it's a real, I mean, that strand is particularly, the colours are really, really rich and vibrant, aren't they? Really are.
They really are astonishing, aren't they?
And I think when you have a strand of gemstones, you have to look and think, for what you pay, how much you can get out of that. You know, and sort of earrings, you can even put just one in the middle of some chain with maybe a pearl either side and just have that simple, but it looks so, because it's a gemstone, you know, it's sort of, well, it shouts out, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely. It yells out the quality.
Yeah, the quality.
It
and
truly,
the
truly
luxury
does.
of it as well.
Yeah, it yells out the beauty, the colour, the brightness. £9.95 of this epically historic gemstone in a really workable, usable shape as well, which the designs that Sheila's talking about would just be perfect for us to kind of get to grips with as a beginner or as someone who has been working with jewellery for quite some time. Well done to absolutely everyone. We can all treat ourselves from caveman, stone man, Iron Man. I was doing so well, wasn't I, guys?
You were doing so well.
Were we all like going through the steps of history? Like, oh yeah, caveman, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Stone Age, wow. Iron Man, okay, this is different. Yeah, it took a turn, didn't it? Sorry about that. You know what I meant. Other superheroes are available, such as the Bat and the Spider. Okay, where are we going to? Oh, these are super dainty, super cute. We're talking about history, and boy, you've got history here on this lapis lazuli strand.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes? Why?
Because lapis lazuli was, well, it goes back to Roman times,
Oh,
doesn't
right.
it?
It does,
And
right.
didn't they used to crush that down to make eyeshadow or something? Is that
They did, yeah. They
did,
used it
didn't
as
they?
eyeshadow back in
Yeah,
ancient times.
yeah,
They used it in
yeah.
paints as well.
Yeah,
Ceiling of the 16th chapel, using this.
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra, coming at you. You've got here a really beautiful lapis lazuli strand, which, as we've said, again, a very ancient gem with multi-uses, just like with the sunstone. With this one, again, in that most popular colour, you're getting a real richness of that blue there, which is beautifully juxtaposed with the sparkle. Okay, I don't have a huge amount of these, I really don't. If you want to get your hands on something dainty, something delicate, then this is your opportunity to do so. Again, it's going to go phenomenally well with that triple grade A labradorite I had on previously, because of that blue impactful effect that is then bouncing even more from that lapis lazuli. If you want to get your hands on this, now's your opportunity. Let's get this one in and gone, because last few, £5.95 for the workmanship, for the craftsmanship that goes into something like this. Don't forget, for me, when we're working with the likes of your micro-faceted gems on like this, you know, those tiny facets on this tiny surface, it takes years and years and years of dedication. It takes years and years of training and work from the lapidurist. It takes so much work and effort and energy, but it's well worth it, because you get a delicate look, a workable appeal, and you get serious shine and sparkle with it. £5.95 on this one is an exceptional deal. It really is. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. It's just, there's so many of you flying in for this. My quantity on it, not got that many of them left at all once everybody's checking out. You've got to be quick off the mark of this. You really, really do. And also want to say how great it's going to go with my emeralds. These emeralds coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. If you want to learn a little bit more about kind of the location in which we get this from, I think it's really important to know, because we bring you variety from varieties of emeralds from all over. If you want this beautiful bluish variety, then I've got it coming up for you really, really shortly. Do stay tuned for it. It's going to come up just after the break, and we'll be really delving into more information about this, about the company, and about the work in which this gemstone goes towards. Last chance to purchase on that lapis lazuli at £5.95. The phone lines are gone crazy, so I'm going to go to a break right now, so I'll give you the opportunity to those to die down, but you need to stay exactly where you are, because I have got one of the best locations in the world for a gemstone coming up for you. If you want your bluish green variety of emerald, stay tuned. More information on that after the break.
Are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with JewelleryMaker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's wonderful to have you with us today. I've got a bit of a team switcheroo a little bit today. It's very exciting. First things first, trying to get into a suite. It's the wonderful Michael. What's in your mouth, Michael?
Fudge.
It's a fudge. I'm also joined, don't you go anywhere, Bex. Stay where you are. I'm also joined today by, she's gone. I'm getting you a coffee. Haha, here she is, look at her. Hi Becky, there's Becky. Come on out, come over here. You can come in front of this camera if you want, Becky. No, I've got the lovely Becky with us today, who, did you know, is only a sibling to my director, Kerry. Hello, Kerry. Look at her. I know. Yes, multicoloured hair runs in the family. Multicoloured hair. I'm also joined by my sibling, brother Pete. Saver of lives, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you more about that later. And last but by no means least, I've got the wonderful Toby with us, one of the hairiest men in the business. My wonderful producer, Toby. And today, here, with oodles of talent and inspiration, I am joined by the wonderful Sheila.
And we are joined by the wonderful Becky.
Oh.
Yeah, because nobody ever says that.
Guys!
Hi.
Stop it! How are you, Sheila?
Thank you. Are you?
Really good, thank you. Really good.
Is it still sunny out there? Is it sunny out there still?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's probably why we're feeling good, because when the sun shines, it makes you feel better.
When the sun shines. It's sunny. Now, lovely lady, you have gone absolutely epically with this kit, and we're going to get over to you really shortly. But first things first, I need to be bringing this emerald, and then I'm with you.
Righty-ho.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is exceptional quality emerald. Emerald itself is a very much profound gem. But there are locations in the world where you get different looks, different feels, and different appeals. This is one of the top 2 locations in the world right now for value, beauty, and for input on the community. I'm going to talk to you more about that later. First things first, let's have a little look at this strand of Zambian emerald. Zambian emerald is so unique and individual. The hue of this against the skin is unrivaled. It's the type of hue and the type of colour that you do not get in any other location of emerald. What you get with this that you don't get in Brazilian emerald is you get a coolness. Brazilian emerald generally has a back palette of almost a brown colour. And so it doesn't give you the coolness of this. That's one of the reasons this is one of the most loved locations in the world. But also what you get, which you don't get in Colombian emerald, is a bluer back palette. This has got much more of that delicate blue behind the actual backing of this. Now, I love buying my gemstones because I know they're going to be workable, I know they're going to be usable, and this most certainly is because of how beautiful and dynamic it is. But for me, it's also important to know exactly where my gemstones are coming from. And so I wanted to talk to you a little bit about this. There are lots and lots of locations in the world where you can purchase your emeralds. And the fact of the matter is that you can get them from the likes of Brazil, which come in almost these, you kind of go into the ground to get these gemstones out, or you can also go to the likes of Colombia as well, which have got in a very similar manner. With these ones though, you're actually working on top of the ground, and the location in which we get these from, Zambia, I'm sure a lot of you will know, isn't really the most affluent place in the world. And because of that, the company that works with this gemstone are very, very respectful to the area and to the people in the area. You may well have heard of the company itself. They're referred to as Gemfields. And Gemfields are the only, essentially, supplier of Zambian emeralds. Gemfields is a company which works with some of the most esteemed kind of jewellers in the world, working with the likes of your Fabergé, working with the likes of your Mila Kunis, being the ambassador of the company. And what I wanted to talk to you about was kind of the what effect your purchases have with this. We could get emerald, and we do, from lots of different locations in the world, but with this emerald and with this company, you're actually working towards making the community itself a very different place. Now, if we just have a little look at some of the kind of pictures I have here for you, you'll be able to see that we go to kind of extreme lengths to get the people in these local areas, in these local communities, working with very kind of quite high-end, quite specific pieces of equipment and pieces of tools to be able to actually grade these pieces out. And that actually gives, of course, a lot more affluence, a lot more skill to the miners and to the people working in these locations, which aren't the most affluent locations in the world. But also the money from this company that we raise by people like us buying these gemstones and people like you buying these gemstones from us actually go towards building schools in the local area. Now, there's a big amount of money from this company that goes towards building schools for the local children in that area. Why? Well, because large families go through the training and kind of go through all the skill determining and to be able to bring these gemstones out of the ground, to be able to grade them like I showed you, to be able to look for the characteristics we would want when selling these gemstones. And because of that, of course, these families will have to try and live as close to the mine as they possibly can. Now, this company from which we have bought this strand, which when you purchase this strand, it will help us go towards buying more of this gemstone from this company, goes to the schools to build these schools, to save the children a 16-kilometre walk in the morning. That's how far they would have had to have trekked to go and get an education if it weren't for this company working with these people. You'll be able to see here, there is an article about it. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can kind of pinpoint and pick out the bits you want to read about it. But essentially it's saying within this article about how the addition of the employment with Gemfields, originally this kind of mine was only actually kind of using around about 150 miners to actually mine this gemstone. But now that Gemfields have taken it over, they've actually added an additional 632 miners to this location. That's essentially around about, you know, another 500 families that are being cared for, that have jobs, that have skills now. And the fact of the matter is that that has gone towards building these schools, that has gone towards working with these children, which for me is, you can't say that for every single gemstone strand. In fact, there's very, very few gemstone companies that will actually put that much time, effort and work back into the community. When you purchase this, you're giving us the opportunity to purchase more kind of gems from this location, from this company, that will help to open more schools, that will help to train more miners and more lapidarists and more actual viewers of gemstones. This gem not only looks good, but it does good. Your price point today for this emerald, bear in mind, okay, we will pay the same price for this gemstone all the time. Even when we drop the price, we don't give these companies that work with these families that build these schools less money. We bought them already, so when we drop the price on screen, that's not affecting it whatsoever. Your price point today should be £40, which is phenomenal. That is sensational. We're rolling it down for you today. It looks good and it does good at £24.95. That's £15 off the price of this today. Not only have you got that Zambian quality, which is one of the best qualities in the world, you've got that bluish hue behind it, so it's one of the cooler colours, but look at the amount you're getting. Look at the amount you're getting. Way longer than our average strand. You haven't just got your 30 centimetre strand, you've got 50 centimetres worth on this strand, and that doesn't include the tassels, ladies and gentlemen. That means you've got the opportunity, let me have a look, average length of a necklace, you're looking at about 42 centimetres. I've got that much left over. That's going to make me a bracelet, or with a little bit of chain at the back, or it's going to make me a pair of earrings. That is a mammoth length of a strand that we have here from one of the most loved locations in the world. Now the thing is, you have the opportunity here to purchase the gemstone that was being gotten in an ethical way. You've seen the miners, you've seen the schools that we build with this with this group, with this organisation of Gemfields. And the fact of the matter is, you get to own something that you know has been gotten in an ethical manner, and something that does good. It doesn't just look beautiful when you wear it upon the wrist, it does good. And at £15 off, this is not your everyday quality of emerald. You're getting that bluish back palette. You're also getting a mammoth aspect of clarity on this, which you can see there if I shine the torch. It's an exceptional strand, isn't it, Sheila?
It is, Becky. I was looking at it earlier on, and it's one of the most stunning strands of emerald I've seen here.
Yeah.
And for that price, it's just unbelievable, because Steve's mum, he got her birthday's in May, so she's emerald.
Yeah.
And she's got a little cross that's got the emerald in. Now I know how much that cost. So I mean, to buy a strand of emerald for £24.95 is just...
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. And when you think how, as I say again, I love faceted gemstones, but on the smaller ones of those, how sort of the facets are, they're so precise. To actually facet a tiny gemstone like that must take ages to do.
Absolutely.
So it is just an exquisite, beautiful strand.
It really is.
It really is.
To be able to get your exceptional treat like this is very special indeed. Well done to absolutely every single one of you today. Lovely opportunity to get your hands on that genuine, real deal. I just think it's stunning.
It is
Zambian
absolutely beautiful.
emerald.
It really, really is.
You're doing good from buying that as well, because essentially we don't get that much Zambian amethyst. Just because we haven't kind of worked with the people for that long. So we're trying to build up more of a rapport with them, so we're trying to buy more strands. So do treat yourself to goodies like this, because if we keep selling out of them, we'll keep buying from them, so we'll keep doing real good work. £24.95, last chance to purchase, £15 off, and don't forget, that price will be going up at some point soon. 8 o'clock approximately, it will. Okay, how do we feel about diving on into a kit? Me too. Let's do it. We're going to start off with this aspect of the kit now, which you must have just fallen in love with.
Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Love
Gorgeous
those.
pieces of these petal-like shell.
Yeah, I've done the curtain tie backs with those.
Oh, they're
with some
fab, aren't
chain.
they? Now what we have here is your luxury home collection, and it most certainly is luxurious but perfect for your homeware, because you're getting a real nice selection of muted tones. You're getting this beautiful curve on the petal-like drops of these shell, so you do get the movement. You can see that sheen and shimmer you get on the inside, but also if I just flip them, you'll be able to see much purer look on the back. It's a natural forming of that shell, and it's just a beautiful appeal, makes them very workable. I'm then going to be bringing to you 2 strands of pearls. Now, I've heard on the grapevine you're a fan of pearls.
Slightly.
Tell me what you adore about them, please.
Well, I just think, I've said this so many times, but they never date. They're luxury. Royalty wear them constantly. Well, they're never ever without a pearl, I don't think. The Queen especially. She wears pearls every single day of her life. And I just think they're very opulent. You know, they just have that style. You can, as I've said, you can have a pair of jeans on with maybe just a shirt. You pop a string of pearls on, and it just sophistication. And chic,
you're right.
isn't it?
It takes you from...
yeah, go on. It takes you from being very, very casual but glamorous to being evening wear. So it goes all along the spectrum of the day, doesn't it?
It
really?
does. It does. It takes you from 6 a.m.
to 12 p.m. Yes, a.m.
Wait, is that the afternoon?
No,
is that 6 in the afternoon?
No, yeah.
Takes you from 6 in the morning to lunch.
That's what I did with my alarm the other week. You know, I forgot to change it.
Oh, you didn't?
I did, yeah. It should have gone off at 5:45 a.m. and I didn't realise it wasn't on AM and it was on PM and my alarm never went off, so I was...
It was so good.
That's the first time in 6 years I've ever done that. That was my worst fear and it happened.
So you were expected to wake up at 4 in the afternoon?
So it went off at 6:45 when I got home, yeah.
Bless you. I've got 2 strands of genuine real deal pearls and you've got a mammoth strand of your white pearls. I've talked to you a lot about these at the moment, but we've been trying to buy them at the Tucson show recently, and I tell you what, the price have skyrocketed from last year. Last year to now, we're looking at around about, on luxury, on the white size in particular, and luxury size in particular, you're looking at a percentage price hike of, hold on to your hats, around 144%. I know, I warned you. I warned you. They've gone up dramatically, ladies and gentlemen. There's lots of different reasons for that, mainly to do with the new markets that are really trying to get their hands on these, how they have driven up the price of the likes of your Tahitian pearls. The same thing is now happening with the Akoya and freshwater. 144% increase on freshwater and Akoya pearls from last year's Tucson show to this one. Just a dramatic price hike, in particular on the whites, as we have here in the luxury size, ladies and gentlemen, of up to a 12 by 10 mil. That's big, ladies and gents. I've then got, speaking of a Tahitian pearl, look at those black pearls, 8 by 7 mil.
I know.
Slick, aren't they?
Special, isn't it? Black pearls.
Really special to be able to have them. Usually if you're looking for that really deep, rich, velvety colour, then you are going to be heading towards the Tahitian pearls. But of course, you're expected to pay around the £100 mark individual ones.
Yes, I was going to say, yeah, definitely.
So do feel free to get kind of almost the look, but at a bargain price point. So let me reiterate what you're getting strands-wise. Big strand of pearls, beautiful black dynamic strand there. We haven't seen a colour like that in ages, and a Cortese shell. I've also got your essential threading pack, which if you don't know what these are, add this to your order. On your first order, you'll get your starter pack, and it will tell you in there all about exactly how to use things like this. Long story short, it's an elastic, a monofilament, and a beading thread, or a tiger's tail, sometimes called as well. Very easy to work with, very easy to use, and you'll learn all about that in your first order. Luxury Home Collection, Part 1. Your price point today is rolling down. Would you be happy if I took it off a tenner? Because I'd be happy with taking off £10. I can do better. Your price point today, £24.95. That's literally a few pennies off, £20 off, ladies and gentlemen. That is one of the biggest price crashes we have seen for a long, long time. These are genuine luxury size pearls. I brought you luxury size pearls. Okay, yes, they were around, but I have brought you luxury size pearls around about the £80 mark before for an individual strand of white luxury size pearls. These are luxury size. Yeah, they're a bit higgledy-piggledy and a bit lopsided. That's how Mother Nature works, ladies and gentlemen, and that's one of the things that kind of makes us know that they're real. They're not a copy. They're not a fake. They're not fake, are they?
No, they are the real deal.
The real deal. Made and formed in the mollusk, $24.95 for you today. I think that's sensational. You've got to check out on these elements whilst you can, because we don't get to see kind of collections with this amount of pearl and that amount of unique
and
kind of shell.
cultured pearl and the black pearl as well. We don't very often get black pearl, do we?
No. We really
Not very
don't.
often at all.
We really don't.
No.
We haven't seen it often at all. Really quickly, I'm going to bring to you the second part of this kit. Now, this kit is really elegant and really delicate. What you're going to be getting with this one... Now, I just need to forewarn you of something now here. This section already extremely popular. Loads of you with it in your baskets. I'd say, whilst it's in your baskets, add this next one to your basket and then check out straight away, okay? Because this next part is going to sell out. I know it for a fact, because the quality of the pieces, for all the connoisseurs out there I'm about to bring you, this is at another level. We stopped completely
doing accented pearls for a very long time. Why? Cost too much money to make. It did. Because you have to think, a mollusk will only contain so many pearls. Even if you're expecting those pearls to get really, really large, or whether you're planning on keeping them small, it can actually only deal with a certain amount of elements within there to release its nectar. Because of that, it takes a lot more mollusk to create a lot more pearls. But because we here at JewelleryMaker don't do it on the amount of pearls you get, we do it on the length of strand, we still have to fill an entire strand with these pearls. Now, because we have to fill the entire strand, it takes more time and effort and energy in actual waiting for the yields to be ready, in actually collecting them all, in actually caring for them all, in actually drilling them all and stranding them all to make a strand like this. If these were a larger size, I might be able to bring to you the likes of about 25, 35 on a strand. But with these, I've got to bring you more like 150. That's why we stopped doing them. You lot went loop-de-loop. You wanted them back. You wanted that accent detail. You wanted that gentle, glamorous look. I brought it back for you here today, and it's coming in a collection. I'm going to fly through this because you know what? Already I've got so many people checking out on this. It's like Groundhog Day. Ladies and gentlemen, today you are getting your hands on these stunning, stunning pieces. I mean, they are just exceptional. Not only do you get the likes of your genuine accented pearls in your white freshwater rondelles in the 3mm, you've also got the even daintier 2mm on there, so loads on that strand. You've also got the likes in here of your rice pearls, which are the champagne colours. Those are around about a 3.5, and those are drilled at the longest point to really create this chain-like appeal. And I'm adding to it a spinel, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, a micro-faceted spinel. Micro-faceted spinel, I brought to you original price point before, £19.95 for faceted spinel. This has got the added bonus of that beauty mystic colouring. Bear that in mind. I have brought to you original price point, micro-faceted spinel, just like this at £19.95. You ready for this? Price point today is... That is an absolute shocker. £21.95 for all of them. I have brought you starter price micro-faceted spinel at £19.95, which means you're getting those 3 strands for £2. That is just a shocker, isn't it? It is a shocker. There's so many of you coming in for this, unsurprising. There's I don't know, 30-ish in baskets. You're all adding this to your order. You've got to be checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Did you expect that price point for this, please?
No, I didn't. I certainly didn't.
I bet you didn't.
Because I know how, yes, spinella. And the tiny, tiny pearls, I've been waiting for these for ages.
Yeah.
Because they're so petite and pretty, and I just think they're absolutely stunning and very, very classy.
Very classy. Very workable.
Very much
They
so.
give you a look unlike anything else.
And another thing, because the holes are so tiny, Becky, the 0.4 wire goes through them still.
That's good.
And
So they're not too tiny.
No, they're not, because the hole is very, very generous, which is amazing, really, because you can get some bigger pearls that have got the same hole. So
You're right.
it's amazing the work that goes into those tiny pearls. And
You're
I
right.
think, you know, grab them while we have them.
Grab them whilst we can.
Grab them while we have them. Is
Yeah.
that a bit rhymey?
Grab them
whilst we have them.
Rhymey?
You know, it rhymes, does it not? Never mind.
Does it?
I don't know. I thought it did.
Grab them
Well, no, doesn't.
while we have them.
Forget I said it.
It's a half rhyme.
It's a half rhyme.
A rhyme, if you will. £21.95. Not many of these come in left over now, sorry. Do be quick on the mark on that one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. A really exceptional deal there for you. Very special indeed. We're doing the next part now for this. Okay, we're going to do this next part now. I promise we are going to get into Sheila's demonstration as soon as we can. We'll be doing this final part for you right here, right now. It's not these ones, is it? It's the ribbon. Getting the ribbon and the reels for you here. Now, these are very beautiful and special and soft and silky. How is it to work with these, please?
I did my rosettes with the thread, yeah,
Yes.
and it's really quite strong as well. And I think they're such delicate. There again, we've got the blue and the silver, which Could go to your bridle as well if you wanted it to.
Oh, hey, you're not wrong.
And especially with those tiny pearls. Yeah, stunning.
Really sensational. Now, you can work these as threads. You can work these for the likes of your knotting. If you don't know exactly how to condition these, it is quite an important thing to condition these ones. If you want to work with those with the likes of your pearl knotting, you can condition it with beeswax. We discussed it yesterday on the show, if you want to watch it back on YouTube, of exactly how you can condition these, because you can actually make these whatever thickness you want.
Yes,
At the moment, it's 0.10 in thickness, so 0.10 as it were in thickness, so super fine. But you can build these up to be a 0.6 and upwards if you wanted to. We were talking earlier and saying that around about 3 strands, you're looking at around about a 0.3 approximately for 3 lengths of these. Do feel free to watch that back. It was on the demonstration with me and Helen yesterday. Karen Crawford's coming up later. I was confused. So you have all of those, both of those 180 metres on both of them. You've also got this stunning, I love this ribbon. The feel of it is beautiful. The look of it is so sensational.
And it doesn't fray on the top or the bottom.
That's cracking, isn't it?
So that's really, really good, yeah.
I just want this as a hairband.
Go nice with your dress.
Or like with a big bow. You know when you loop it up behind the head and you do a big...
Yes.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. Simple.
It's simple, but beautiful. We're bringing these to you now. Well done, everybody who's already got it. Your price point today. Rolling down. Oh, way up. That's a good price anyway. Price a component for a kit of £22. You'd be, well, yeah, of course. But we are taking it down. Oh, $14.95. You cannot say fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen. For 180 metres on each spool, and for that...
180 metres, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
180 metres. On each. 180 metres on each one.
That's a heck of a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot. That is going to go on and on and on, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Mammoth amount. At £14.95 for you today on that one. A really sensational deal there. And those, do you know what I mean? Or looped up. I think I'd like to loop it and do a little bow here. What's that? Is it a bit like 1940s, is it? 1920s, maybe? 40s, isn't it?
You could actually thread some elastic through it, and that would make it.
Oh, I love that idea. That'd be really wearable.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
I like that idea a lot. Oh, she's full of them. Speaking of full of, look at the amount on this desk. Blimey.
I think it's the cushions that take up the space.
You've been working up a storm, I think. Talk us through what we've got here, please, Sheila.
We have got, we've got the gorgeous material. We've got, I've done 2 rosettes and put some of the black pearl in and the larger cultured pearl, and just made a rosette in the middle. And it's a cushion that I've had for quite a while, but I think it goes so well with the swirls on the cushion and the swirls of the rosette. Really? So easy to do as well, just ruche it up with you.
Really pretty in its look. I also love with that design how it blends in really nicely to it, but of course it looks like a very usable design for loads of other things as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, you could use it on. I've done some tie-backs there with those gorgeous sort of drops, pearl drops, and you could actually have one of those next to it as well and have it as a curtain tie-back, because that's what I've done with the curtain.
That's a great idea. How posh are you going to sound? Do you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I'll make you a brew in a moment. I've just got to take my genuine pearl.
I'm just going to, draw the curtains because it's got dark, and then you can take off your tie back and show them.
I've dropped my genuine pearl tie back.
Yeah.
No big deal, guys. No big deal.
I couldn't. It was been a bit difficult to bring a pair of curtains in, so hence the cushion.
Thinking out the box. I like that.
Yeah, and also
I
I draped some chain on it because I think it gives you that. You can't see that on that very well, can you? If you turn it round a bit, Becky, turn it up towards the top, you can see the chain on it I'd put. So not only does it sort of drop at the side of your curtain, you've also got the chain.
Yeah.
And those, you've not got those, I didn't see those. Yeah, those came.
Did they? The clasps?
Yeah, the clasps came.
Maybe they're coming up in a bit, maybe they're not. I don't know. It's Toby's job.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You've also got and worked with here these gemstones, which we've got coming up for you really, really shortly. They're coming up as another part of this kit in a wee while. On that final design you've got there, you've really shown off those spinel alongside the pearl.
Yeah.
That is elegant.
Well, and it sort of sits quite low as well. well. So that's really nice, and that's what I like about that. And these tiny little pearls here that you showed earlier on, I've done a twisted, very, very simple, but just a twisted necklace and just dropped a pearl off the bottom.
Oh, that'd look gorgeous on me, wouldn't it?
It would go nicely.
Wouldn't it? Would go really nicely with my dress, actually. Yeah.
And then I've just popped a pearl on the bottom of it. So, and use your 0.4 wire with that.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Oh, hang on, you've got to go the opposite way.
That's all right. That is really elegant. Just
it is very, very simple. But as I say, I think using the 0.4 wire, it just gives you that more stability within the pearl.
Look and feel.
Yeah.
So, just as a recap, we've had 3 parts to this kit, and I've got a 4th coming up in a little bit. The piece on your screen right now is the spools of the silk, 180 metres worth on each, and you have also got that gorgeous ribbon as well at $14.95. Accidental R-roll there, nice. I've also got for you at the bottom of your screen right now is the selection that came with the spinel and the really delicate pearls, the types of ones that, that one that you can see on your screen now. That one you can see on your screen now. You've got the opportunity to own some more elements to this collection as well very soon. But first things first, let's dive on in, shall we, to the demonstration. What are we going to be looking at today?
I'm going to show the flower on the top there, of
the flower on the tie back.
Yeah.
Which could be used beautifully as a headband.
As a headband, as a necklace. Yeah, I mean, really, basically, that's how you make a tie back. It's just that you make an extra drape at the front. It's just like a necklace, really, but you make that extra drape at the front.
Let me just show you how it is as well. So which section of this are we going to be looking at first off? So we're going to be looking at that first section, that flower section of it first off. That's so pretty. Really, really pretty, isn't it? Okay, so let's get started, shall we, on this design. I just think it's beautiful.
Okay, so we've got these gorgeous pearl drops.
Shell drops are stunning.
They are absolutely gorgeous, and I think that looks lovely just as a centrepiece on your necklace as well.
Those were in the first part of that kit if you want to watch back.
They were,
So back on your screen now, there it is.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, ready you are.
So I've put them on, what I've done, I've got some 0.4 wire, and that's what you use when you're actually sort of doing anything, like especially with top drill, because you don't want to risk sort of breaking the top of the pearl. So I've got 0.4, okay, and then I've just put them on. And because you use wire, it helps to pull it together, as you can see. So I'm just pulling that together now, and you can see how that sits. But I'm going to twist it now, just a little bit. Twist it a little bit, and then I'm going to take one of the strands up inside. Okay. Just pull that together now and pull the other section together. If I put that down on there, you can actually see it's going to pull it together. Okay, and then use these 2 strands here to actually wind round. So I'm winding round, one up, leaving the next one, back on the next. So you're actually alternating with your pearl drops. And what this does, that actually strengthens the flower, so it starts to strengthen the flower and gives it that much more, what's the word I'm looking for? It sort of clasps it together easily. You know what I mean? It's before it was sort of falling
flimsy.
But yeah, flimsy, that's the word. But it was because you need the wire, and you need to do this to actually. So if you can see, I've got 2 there now, and then I've got 1. And I'm going over the next one, and that's pulling 2 sections of the wire down into the middle. Okay, and then I'm going to do that now, and then I'm going to come back on the others. So all of them have got two sections of the wire just going across the middle. I'll show you now what I mean by that. So if you can look at that now, and this is one I made earlier so I can show you better. You can actually see how that wire sits now. There, as you can see, if we can close in a little bit more, I don't know whether we can, you can actually, if I hold that up now, can you see how the 2 strands of wire go across the top of the pearl? Okay.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So, and then that now, that is really, really
sturdy.
Really sturdy.
It's gone from
floppy, yeah, floppy to sturdy. There we go. And then if we put that one of the strands of the wire up through the middle, and then this is going to take the section then. Okay, so if we leave that there, put that over to one side, and then I'm going to get another piece of wire, and then with these, not the very tiny pearls, but the
3 mil.
These 3 mil, yeah. Get the 3 mil. So put a pearl in the middle, and then put 7 of the 3 mil pearls on either side. Okay.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to actually encase the pearl with these little pearls. So if we take them round and just pull those down a little bit, and then hold them firmly, and then just wrap the wire round. Because of the pearl, you can't take the wire through 2 or 3 times because the hole isn't big enough. So I'm encapsulating it this way. So as you can see there now, I've done it one side, I've now got to attach the other side. Can't really, should have done with a black background really. So let me snip that bit off because it's got a bit of a bend in it. And then just take that bit down through the very first section that you did. Pull the wire so it's taut, and then pop it back down through the pearls. Push that back down, there we go. And there you have your circle there. So you've got your larger pearl encapsulating with the little pearls. And then that goes into the middle of your flower.
That's so cute, isn't it?
So, and it looks so lovely, I think, doesn't it? So if we move that out of the way.
Oh, way up, Shazza. Shazza's saying, hello, my lovelies and wonderful crew. Hey, wonderful crew. Here's Michael. That was really... Now, when I say, that was a bit weird, you know that is another level. I liked that. Michael, you're working it today. Sheila, your jewellery is just so fab. Love all of it.
Oh, thank you so much, Shaz. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
It is stunning, isn't it, Shazza? I hope you're having a fantastic day today, lovely lady. Always a kind word to say, Shazza.
She's so lovely.
She's lush.
Right, so I've now attached that now on the top of the flower there, if you can see that. It's not very... And then with these sort of bits of wire that you've got left, just pop them through the middle and back down, and then that'll keep it... That won't move now. Pop that through there. As you can see now, that is now stuck very, very firmly. Shall I turn it around the other way so you can see it at the front there?
That's fab, isn't it?
And then what I've done then is I've then twisted all of the pieces of wire at the back. Just keep twisting those round and round until you've got what that does. Then it gives you sort of a bail then really to sort of attach it to the chain and the... There we go. Almost there. I just cut those surplus bits off there now. Carry on twisting a little bit. And then just roll wrap them down then. Roll wrap the clusters of your wire that you've done. Creates a bail then at the back. Cut those off. Flatten them at the back. And then that's where you can put your chain through there to attach it to the rest of the sort of gemstones, and it's literally just like making a necklace really, but you make sure that it goes right in the centre so it'll hang then on the middle of on the edge of your curtains, and then just pop on your chain and your pearls.
I love it. I really, really do. I don't even have curtain tie backs. That's how down to earth I am. That's how down to earth I am. I do have curtains. I do have curtains in every room. Just a little bit about me there, guys. But no, I think to be able to make your own curtain tie backs, something I wouldn't really have thought of, to be honest.
No.
But phenomenal to be able to do so. You will have noticed I have popped on one of your pieces. I hope you don't mind, Sheila.
No.
It's just, when you've got something that's this elegant and this workable, it's super rude not to wear it, isn't it? Tell us a little bit about this piece, please,
Well,
Sheila.
that's beady beads for anyone that's not ever made a beady bead, and Mike's looking as though to say,
Michael,
"What's
have you
a
ever
beady
made a
bead?"
beady bead?
Have you not heard of it? I think never heard of beady bead. No.
Michael's
Seed bead,
never heard of a beady bead before.
It's called that for the simple reason it looks like a bead, but it's made out of little tiny beads.
It's a bead
It's a-
of beads.
Yeah, it is a
Beady
bead.
bead.
Yeah.
Michael's mind has just been
I'll have to
opened.
show that, won't I, one day?
Oh, you will. You will. I've got the opportunity for you to make beady beads and more with this collection here. Now, tell me a little bit about this collection, because we've got in here a big amount of quite open gemstones. How are these to work with?
They're fabulous. I mean, I always say that rounds are the perfect. I mean, they're not. You can use lots and lots of different sort of cuts of gemstones and shapes of gemstones. If you want to make anything like a beady bead, then they're perfect for it. You can also, when you make a beady bead...
Sorry,
Shut up.
Michael's
He's-
just
he's
chuckling
really
at beady
tickled.
bead.
Yeah,
He's just
beady
like,
bead.
bead?
I'm going to make a beady bead specially for him now, and I'm going to put a piece of leather through the middle,
Yeah.
and he can wear it. How about that?
Yeah.
That-
Get your beady
okay,
bead on.
get your beady bead.
Never heard of the beady bead, no. Oh.
Mind you, you've not been with us long, have you, really?
How long
No.
have you been here now, Michael?
6 months.
Six
yeah.
months.
The beady bead goes back to the very beginning. It was one of the time.
At JewelleryMaker.
Iron Age, yeah.
Is that the first thing they could say? Beady bead.
Yeah, beady bead.
Sheila, what a burn that was! Right, back from, remember, the Iron Age. Not Iron Man, like I
You
said
could actually, if you
accidentally
wanted
earlier.
to now, if you'd only got one half of a curtain, you could put two together, really, couldn't you? You could. There you go. Oh, the mind boggles, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
But no, seriously, they are. And a beady bead, like any bigger gemstone, you can just have one at the bottom of a piece of chain
Yeah.
with a pearl either side. So they're very, very, and they look very, very classy and very, very, very sophisticated.
Very sophisticated
Yes.
and versatile. Get
very
your hands.
posh.
Pardon?
Very posh.
Very posh.
Very posh. Oh, stop being
I've
silly now.
missed working with you so much, Sheila. I always have a right riot. Come and treat yourself to these posh beady beads. Should be. Go on, what are you going
No,
to say
I was
then,
just
Sheila?
about to say that they are a very important part of your jewellery making gemstones, really, because you need them more, in fact, because they go and do more.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That makes, yeah.
You need them more because they do more.
Yes. Yes. Basically, that's it. In a nutshell.
12!
Or a beady bead or a seedy bead.
£12.95. That has just rolled down to there.
What?
Did you expect that?
No, seriously, no. No.
That is.
You are really, really getting very close to having your own beady bead, and also to Kim and Dee on his knee, because
Yeah.
he's come in with some really quite amazing
Yeah.
prices today. Really.
You are getting very good at this.
I've got to watch you
Is
now.
basically what
Yeah.
she's trying to say.
It's taken a while, but you're getting very good.
Yes, you are getting far too good at this, Toby. £12.95 for you today, so you can create your own beady bead, and that's
Just a
what.
minute, it's not
Go
quite
on.
straight. Get it right. There.
That's my neck. I've got a wonky neck.
You haven't got a wonky neck. Maybe
I
it's your
haven't.
head. It's not.
Beady bead. If you're not sure what a beady bead is, it's these sections on the necklace here that kind of work as bead caps almost, don't they? On these. See
They
that?
are, yeah, they are, yeah. Can you see how the pearl is sitting by the side of it, you see? Because you can make a beady bead, or a seedy bead, I call them beady beads, you can make
Cedar
them
beads,
small.
if the
They
bead
are-
is made with seed beads.
Yes, then they're small, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you would only need maybe a 4 mil to sit by the side. Those have got, because I think there's 16 on there altogether, I think. There's about 16 gemstones on
Wowzers.
each one.
Wowzers.
So, yeah, so therefore the pearl sits really nice because the hole in the middle is bigger.
Fab. Well, we've got 5 minutes left before I need to do anything else. You got anything else to show us,
Well, I
Sheila?
can show you what to do with the material.
Brilliant.
If that's any, to make the... or
The
I can-
rosette.
The rosette, yeah. We haven't got time for a beady bead now, or seedy bead, have we really?
Well, don't
Which might
forget,
really
you've
upset.
got. Have you been given that challenge yet, Sheila?
No.
No, didn't think you
I
had.
haven't had a challenge yet.
You have had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
challenge,
yeah.
yeah. Toby's just gone. Toby's just gone.
A quarter to
she's,
4?
She's just. A quarter to 4? Challenge? It's a
I
quarter to
will.
4?
Yeah, I will.
It was that Labradorite strand.
Oh, is that what I'm having? Oh, no, he hasn't given it me yet.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Toby, she's just said how brilliant you are, and now
And now you get quarter to 4.
I'll hand it
What
across
do you
to
think
you
of
in a
that,
bit.
viewers? What do you think?
Text
do you
in
think?
60777.
What do you think?
Right,
Has he
I'm
got it in? You know, what have I ever done? No, it's only the second time I've worked with you, Toby. What have I done?
He
At
thinks
this
you're
late
avoiding
hour?
him. That's what it is. Right, so I'm going to learn now how to create
Okay.
the rosette.
Right, well, it's really, really easy. That's one I made earlier. Seem to be saying that a lot today. I've got a bigger needle. I would use a smaller needle, but mine broke. And the one I've got over there is a big one. I've got 2 of these larger needles.
Got ya.
So
They're like a
unfortunately,
darning
it
needle, aren't
is.
they?
It is. And what you do is you just fold some of the material over at the end there, okay? And then pop some stitches in, and then just secure your thread, okay? And then just do, oh, that's right, lots and lots, I thought it had broken then, lots and lots of running stitches. And then as you do the running stitches, it'll start to sort of gather. This is rather a thick needle, but as I say, you would use a smaller needle. And as you can see now, that's actually starting to gather, but
Already?
yeah, it can be quite boring just watching me actually do this because it does take a bit of a while. But if you can just hold on for a second, there we go. I've done quite a little largest, and as you can see now, just pull your thread in, and can you see how it actually pulls that up? I'll do a little bit more. And this is really, really easy to do. Once you've actually done that, you secure it. I do a running stitch for a while, and then I secure it a little bit, so it's your thread's not likely to sort of, I'm not going to say the word because it might just happen now. So that's now pulling in, whoops, I've got that tied round a bit, there we go. So as you can see now, it's starting to pull sort of almost the shape of a flower, isn't it really? Almost, but I've only just done a small amount. And it doesn't fray this at all. It really is lovely to work with. And I think it just makes a lovely adornment on your cushions or on your tie backs, whichever.
Oh, lovely on your tie backs.
So nobody's coming about my challenge. They probably
I've brought your challenge over. I brought your challenge.
Oh, you have? Okay. Well, okay.
These are coming in a bit.
Pardon?
These are coming in a bit as well.
They are lovely because you can get the 0.4 wire through those. Right, so I'll show you one I've done earlier because this could take. So that's really all you do, and then you just gather it and pull it together. And this is one I started to do earlier, and you can see how the shape now, you can have it either side. That's the right side there, because that's, if I put that down there, you can see it. Down a bit further. I think that's better because we've got a line here, you see, and the line's up there, and yet really it needs to be down there. So that's it pulled in now with a lot of the material, because you do get a lot of the material as well. You can make about 3 out of this. And just the same, you just carry on. If I've got time, I'll just finish this bit and then you can see it fully drawn. So if you just keep popping it through, pull it, you can see how that's gathered in already again. Right, go as quick as I can. There we go. So then that's it, all pulled together. And just all you've got to do now is secure it. I'm going to just pop that into the middle there, so it'll pull it together and secure it. There we go. And there you have your...
How easy is that? Pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
Pom-pom,
it's
flower.
It is a rosette, because a pom-pom
Rosette.
would be the same all the way, you know what I mean? It'd go all the way round. Whereas that's the front, that's the back. So that's the front of it there.
And that's how we've used it in the centre of Sheila's cushion as well.
Indeed.
I love that, Sheila. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I'd like to apologise on behalf of bearded Toby for not giving you your challenge until this point.
This is a challenge of a challenge, isn't
But
it?
is it a challenge?
No, no.
What do you think of this, please, for your
Fabulous.
challenge?
I know what I'm going to do with that. I
Do
think.
you?
I think so, yeah.
Go on then.
I think so.
What are you
I'm going
thinking?
to wait and show you now.
Triple A grade, beautiful, stunning Labradorite. What are you going to be doing,
I'm
Sheila?
going to make a pair of earrings. I mean, if you always as well, if you buy a strand like this, make sure that you just pair up your earrings to make sure they're the same size, because they are graduated, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
good plan.
and then I would make the larger one in the middle. I'll drop that down as a pendant.
Oh, I love that. So you're going to make something a bit beautiful?
Hopefully.
On your marks, get set.
Go.
Go, Sheila, go, 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 go! Whilst I'm here, Sheila, I'd like to talk to you about these.
Okay.
Flowing
This
golden...
is time going now, you see. Now I've got to be on with this now.
You can multitask, I think, Sheila.
Well, women can, yes, that's very true. That's very
Cut
true.
and strand and talk away at the same time.
Okay.
About these golden
It's too nice
locks.
to cut this, really, because you've got these
I'm a
little silver... Oh, sorry.
Nothing. No, it wasn't. Attached. Oh gosh, that's sticky, isn't it? It's just attached to you. See, you have that sort of
magnetic as
you have that
well.
sort of attraction about you,
what it
Sheila. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your silver-plated French wire. Now, the great thing about French wire is that we've got here for you the opportunity to get your hands on something which really, really gives a kind of a very sturdy finish, actually, to your pieces.
It's if you've got some sort of wire and, you know, very thin wire, then you can, with patience, you can actually put the wire through.
Yes.
And it just gives you, it strengthens the French wire.
The French wire itself.
Yeah.
It's great for putting with pearls as well, isn't it? Kind of for the sturdiness onto the silk.
Yes.
As well. It gives that, you can use it for loads of different things, especially with the amount you've got. You can use it for spacers, you can use it for the endings of your clasp areas as well, can't you, on top of the likes of your silks, to then add your clasp on, because not everybody wants the metal of a clasp rubbing against your traditional silk, because it can become, it can wear away quite quickly. So all you have to do with this is you can make a little bit of a loop of it, and it makes it super duper sturdy for the end of your clasps. The fact of the matter is, with this amount of it, you could go to town with using the texture of this. You can pull these out as well if you did just want to use it as texture.
And I tell you what, that looks nice. I did a snow ski theme not so long ago.
Snow ski?
Yeah. It was sort of posh skiing jewellery, really. That's what it was.
Skiing jewellery?
Yeah, skiing jewellery that you
like
would wear.
alpine jewellery?
Yeah,
Okay.
après skiing and things like that.
Oh, that's my favourite part of skiing,
and
après.
this, I didn't use this, but you could use it in exactly the same. You pull it out apart, and then you sort of twist it together in the beginning, and then you roll it around you, and it gives you like this little wire mesh ball.
Love that. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So loads you could actually do with it, aren't there?
Absolutely, yeah.
I've got a massive amount here. We're getting low in stock on this now, ladies and gentlemen. Every single element of it is beautiful silver-plated copper French wire in the gold. Your price point today? Well, I never.
I'm multitasking now.
40 pieces of this, Sheila, at £6.95.
And also, when you get your wire through it, as you did that little sort of pear shape, you can then put some gemstones either side of the wire that you've put through this, and then put a gemstone in the middle. So it's almost like how you would do it with a gizmo coil to make that pear shape.
I know what you mean.
That you could do with the French wire.
With the French wire around it as well.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking, do you know what you could do? You know when you're looking at this piece here?
This is the designer in her.
You know already. You see where Sheila's used that beautiful amount of wire to kind of link all of these in together and loop them around? Imagine if you wanted to, looping the actual French wire around that, so that you get the swirls of not just the silver, but also the gold
that would look
creeping.
really nice, wouldn't it? Very good.
Thank you,
I'm impressed.
Sheila. Thank you. £6.95 for all of those. I'm just trying to see how much usually. I have seen French wire sold individually, price per individual strand. If I get you an individual length out, this is your individual length. And even if, I can't remember the price of it, which I've seen, but I will kind of remind myself a little bit later on, maybe in the break. But even if these were only £1 each for a length, you'd be looking at £40 worth.
Oh, exactly.
Because there's 40 lengths in them.
£6.95. I mean, it's crazy.
It's laughable.
Really. It is laughable. Yes,
laughable.
it is.
£6.95 for you today with that collection. Well done to you all. Sheila, good luck with this challenge. Look at you, you're already on your way. We'll be back to see what Sheila's done with a quarter to 4 challenge.
I'll remember you. Fancy forgetting.
Fancy. I will be back with Sheila to have a little look at exactly what she's created very shortly. After the break, deal of the day, but also more treats and goodies. Stay tuned, because I've got loads more coming up, including that moonstone. See you in a bit.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
When we bring to you the deal of the day, I bring you your second chance opportunity to get your hands on something oh so super duper special. And this, ladies and gentlemen, most certainly is. Do you want big, bold, epic quality pieces in mammoth carat weights of your big four? Because I've got a lot of them on this strand, ladies and gents. Your graphics are in. There it is for you, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in and get it whilst you can, because this is not a big opportunity left. Yes, it's our deal of the day, but that means you've already seen it once before. The fact of the matter is I have got 30 left. 30. Bang on the nose, 30 left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's absolutely gone. If you missed out on your opportunity to get these already this morning, 120 something of these going, I've got 30 opportunities left for you. Treat yourself to goodies like this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because we all know big bold pieces equals altogether inherent value. Oh, just me. No one would have got that. But it means inherent value. Think about it this way.